Previously on Season 1 of Big Bad Evil Game. After sipping Vintage Zero, Krozak, Sasha, and Bixby hallucinate and view different vantage points of the presumed assassination of Deston Gamaront. Krozak positions himself in the library for Brin, the lead assassin, to flash the symbol to his henchmen. Sir Bixby hides outside with a detachment of guards, and Sasha waits in the servants' quarters for Elwin to roll in a cask of tainted brandy. Meanwhile, Edrian is in the courtyard, pretending to be Deston, and is the last hope if the plan goes awry. As if there was any doubt, the plan goes off beautifully. Krozak convinces Brin to leave, Bixby secures the assassins outside, and Sasha polymorphs Elwin into a goldfish. Once back in Vestavia, Captain Cabela's plans to commend both Edrian and Krozak for their service. But before they could do so, Krozak flips out about the Githyanki incursion in the mine, and they must be stopped. Krozak removes his city-issued lieutenant's armor and storms out of the captain's office, seemingly resigning from his duties.
They wandered into the wilderness to die.
I know he'd be wearing various undergarments, but I choose to believe that he was just wearing the armor.
Just walks out completely nude.
Like there'd be padding and stuff under it, but
But he gets there, right?
The padding is much too hot.
Definitely poop stained.
wow.
Hi everybody.
I hate you all. Why didn't you bring Krozak back? Well, because you make fun of his.
Because I'm so con and I was sick of playing him.
That's not true. I loved Krozak. He's
He's too uptight.
Hey, that Kildaean guy's back.
Oh.
And here he makes good soft pretzels.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh. I just noticed the previously on had Githyanki written in like graffiti.
Yeah, just like this.
Krozak pauses nude and just like carves it into a door on the way out. To whom it may concern, Githyanki!
Well, we're back, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Been a little hiatus, but we're back. Season 4, which is a continuation of Season 1, in case you watched Season 1. No, probably not. We didn't have kick back then.
Nobody really wants to see the 2 or 3 either.
So after that, yeah, Krozak stormed out. It's been
1 week?
Yeah, we'll say 1 week. Very naked lady.
Man.
There, Krozak stormed off to go who knows where. Maybe he went to go fight the Githyanki. Maybe he went back to his home planet.
Nobody cares.
Don't care.
One student.
It's true, you didn't.
Does Sasha care?
She's indifferent.
For what it
Are we in
worth,
study hall? Because it's really silent in
She
here.
still has her fun, Dad.
for what it's worth, Bixby thinks Krozak was right.
Oh. But Bixby did not storm off with Krozak.
No.
Okay.
No.
That would mix things up a little bit. Are you playing a new character?
Yes, actually. His name is also Sir Bixby.
Oh, okay. He's a doppelganger.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure those don't exist.
Oh, right.
Oh, they're real. And they're gross.
Doppelgangers.
We got some smoke for that. No, we don't.
Over the past week,
Mhm.
Sasha's been in school, both schools,
Okay.
taking, her normal classes in both schools, minus Krozak's lectures.
He was a guest lecturer once.
Yep. So you've had both teachers teach you stuff. You have met, in one of your classes, a student who's a little higher level above you in terms of cleric classes. And that's Valera, the red-haired dwarf.
Mm.
Yes. One of your teachers, let's say it's... Who's your original teacher? You had She did have a bunch. Oh, there they are.
Tyrell?
Hmm.
My guidance counselor.
Why is there a picture of a squirrel?
The tree nut.
The tree nut.
Oh, right.
Can't forget the tree nut.
Right.
Their skin grows back. Just like anything else. We're so fucking stupid.
It's actually Professor Robescovich who mentions to both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Professor Robescovich is the professor of Kalemvor, the god of the dead. Professor Robescovich mentions to you that both of you must complete a quest of sorts.
We call it homework.
In the wizard school, Sasha does come in contact with we'll call him a substitute professor. Because he's been filling in.
An adjunct.
Yes, he's been filling in since Professor Plaz did some nasty things and then escaped to a supposed island chain called Summerkill. That left open the necromancy class, which Alistair, don't know how to pronounce your last name.
Segropol.
Right. The Interpol. He's the police. Alistair has been filling in for the missing Professor Plaz in the necromancy class. There's another quest you must complete for the arcane school, for the wizard school, Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of an exam of sorts. So you have a choice. Either complete the arcane school exam or this cleric school quest. They're both kind of quests, but both teachers, Professor Robescovich and your arcane school teacher, mentioned that you probably want to bring the people you know, the one that you came into school with last time. It's not something you want to complete on your own.
So it's a group project.
It is a group project. Somebody always drags the group down. They don't pull their weight, and yeah.
Okay, he left a week ago.
Well, good, and there should be no issues.
So Valera, since we both have to do this same homework, maybe we could do Professor Robescovich's homework.
Sounds good.
And I know some people in town,
All right.
and I'm sure you did too.
Yeah, Valera's been. She's not a freshman in the school. She's a higher level than that. So she's been there before Sasha got there.
What level cleric is Sasha? Or none? Is there no?
No
No
cleric.
cleric at all?
Yep.
Okay.
A place in this special dungeon for the naughty boys, yeah.
Oh, next is the naughty dungeon.
So yes, you can either complete the cleric school quest, or if you want to convince the rest of your party to do the wizard school quest.
Well, the
Both
thing
will
is,
have to be done eventually.
I could help Valera with the cleric quest, and then maybe later she could help me do the wizard quest.
Yes.
Yeah.
But again, the teachers warn you, don't just bring the two of you.
Right. We'll bring the people. We'll
The
get
people.
both of our homework done together.
Mhm.
We'll check with Lieutenant Edrian.
Mhm.
Right. Check with Sir
He's been
Bixby.
doing double duty since he's the only lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Since he got left alone, abandoned.
The guards are a lot happier.
What?
These are stinky truffle oil chips. And they're amazing.
So yeah, if you want to convince Edrian, Bixby, Valera's already on board.
Mm-hmm.
This seems like a probably good task for the adjunct professor you met at Vam as well.
Convenient.
Maybe to
Is a professor
Like
from
live-
VAM really going to help out with Arsic work, though?
You
Who
know
thought of
Sasha.
something
Sasha's
there?
been in your class
Yeah.
since you've been adjunct professoring for class. She will have told you about this, and you know about it as well because you've talked to the other professors. You're like, yes, the students have to go through this exam. And you think it wise that Sasha would need all the help she can.
am I privy to the quest that this is?
A little bit, yes.
Okay.
It is a former professor, Professor Valerian, made this exam, trial, whatever you want to call it, for all students that show some worthiness, that show some potential. They're not going to give it to the freshmen again, the, pre-freshmen that just walk in the door.
Not after the incident.
The incident, right?
So many children.
Just threads, you say.
But to kind of test her mettle, but again, they usually do it as a group. A
Okay.
group project, if you will.
Must clean the ears of a Gitzer.
Valerian's trial is no easy task, though. Alistair knows that. He's known other students that have gone through it. Most of them that have come out, either they end up learning a lot and they're better for it, or it destroys them to the point where, they don't want to go on wizarding.
Wow.
Wait, wizarding or clericing? Because this is the R6 school, right?
This is the R6. No, this is Van. Valerian's trial is for the
Oh.
arcane school that Alistair knows a little bit about.
Oh, Valerian's trial.
Valerian.
Is Van. Okay.
Yes. The quest for Arsic, the cleric school, Professor Rovaskovich tells you, there was a former professor of the school, Delavan. Delavan was a follower of Kalemvor. He sort of lost his way. And he believed that he could find some sort of crossover between the living and the dead. He believed that he and other humans could assist Kalemvor in having the living cross over to the dead once they've died.
Believes the living could?
Once
Assist
they've
the
died.
dead?
He wanted to be like a conduit between going from, present life to the afterlife, which Kalemvor usually does, but Delavan got a little crazy and
Okay.
thought he could do it. He kind of lost his ways. As a result of that, he started learning more and more necromancy. As he started dealing more and more with these undead. So Professor Rovaskovich wants you to go...
Kill a professor of necromancy.
Former professor.
No, that wasn't paying attention.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
You still think about Krozak.
What was the guy's name?
Delavan.
Delavan?
He's the Arsic one.
Yeah.
And then Valerian is the Vam.
I was gonna take notes, but I can't spell any of
Needs
those
to be
names.
dealt with.
Yes. So you could choose to go investigate that and complete the Arsic quest, or you can do your trial, your exam for the BAM school. The Valerian's trial.
Like a trial of skills, or
Skills, yes.
It's just a multiple choice test.
There will be some skills involved, yeah. What Alistair knows talking with other professors, it will test all of your skills. Not just a simple hack and slash kind of thing.
Now,
has
this just really feels like the vibe where you can hunt down this necromancer, madman, usurping the power of God,
Mhm.
or short form essay. All right, get your knives.
Have the other teachers gone through this trial in the past?
Yes. Teachers long ago when they were students. They
Okay.
went through Valyrian's trial.
Have you gone through this trial?
I don't think so because
He has not.
I was not formally educated in Van.
He's not formally educated.
What I heard.
That's not the complete sentence I said, Bob.
I'm not formally educated,
Well.
period.
You weren't formally educated at Van. Or anyway. Live in a shack.
With a bunch of tea and drunks.
So you and I both need to complete this trial, and Valera and I have to complete the Arsic quest.
Yes. But bring backup. Yes. For both ones.
Yeah, just in case.
And you know backup.
It'll be
I
fun.
gotta work.
Who's going to be the lieutenant while you're gone?
All this fucking paperwork. I used to have Krozak do all the paperwork. But then he up and left. He didn't even put in 2 weeks' notice, just fucking left it all.
This is an at-will realm.
You should write him up. No, you should write him up.
We should
I
find
had to figure out he's got some alien organization method that makes no sense whatsoever.
Called the Dewey Decimal.
It makes no sense. It's archaic and pointless.
I think Hope would love to be your new secretary in the place of Krozak.
No good.
In honor of Krozak.
No. I don't need one of his sycophants.
Well, I'm a knight errant, and as such, I have nothing but time.
Carl,
What of Sasha's boyfriend?
Plural.
Yeah.
you're really needy.
You know, there was like Jaquain and
Yeah, like Sasha doesn't have time for boys. They're just kind of there. Yeah. Jaquain, no.
if Sasha were to talk to them about
Uh-huh.
Valyrian's trial, they have not gone through it yet. So they cannot give you any advice.
Oh, okay. Jaquain was at Arsig and the necromancer boy.
Yes. I forget his name too. It's irrelevant right
It is.
now. But then you also had the guy, I think he had 2 of them. One was nice and one was kind of a dick. Of your boyfriend.
She's kind of
Yeah.
sloop.
Wow.
Yeah. No, she's not. She's actually denied all these. Yeah. I remember one of them cast
That's not true. She's just a teeth.
Tensor's floating disc for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was a nice guy.
He's very nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get the vibe that he was like into Sasha, but
Right.
he's just a nice guy.
She showed up to the ball with a dress slid up past her
You
waist.
did. You did
Yeah,
show up to the
nice
ball,
dress.
yeah.
Just teasing all the boys.
But it was just me and Polly dancing, yeah.
Yeah, and Dwelly was
He's an
kind of
old
shy.
boy.
Yeah.
We fixed Dwelly up.
Your roommate at VAM, Ashoka, has also not gone through Valyrian's
Oh.
trial. The one
Does
who
she
you got
wanna go?
pierced. She is not invited to yet.
Okay.
You got to get to a certain point to take that
Fair.
exam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Ashoka, I'll tell you all about it.
What? That she can't go?
I remember the future. Sad that I remembered it.
Carl's gonna die.
He does die.
But
But you, but
Why do we keep studying necromancy?
Sasha doesn't know
That doesn't mean he doesn't die.
But if you think about it, all things die. Cats die. Humans die. If Yankee gets there, I die.
Carl, we're gonna live forever.
Not from old age if they're on the astral plane.
But Carl had offspring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he lived on.
He had Carla and Carl Jr.
Cats have a pretty good chance.
And
of
Hardee's.
winding
No,
up-
he had Hardy and Carl.
I feel like he's got a pretty good chance of winding up in Elysium or Arcadia or whatever.
Yeah, you probably, I know.
There's afterworlds where they like just hunt things.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
There's cat heaven.
Out on the astral plane with Gwen Wyver.
Don't go to the astral planes where all the gith are. It's a silly place.
Is Gwen on the astral plane or the ethereal plane?
Astral. She's got the silver thread.
Yeah.
Are you changing your AC over there?
No, I'm just marking.
Yep.
Yes.
He found some UA bullshit.
I'm a slut for hidden lore and lost knowledge.
Fuck the rules.
No, it's mage armor.
I think you said you're just by the book diviner, right?
Yeah, there's no
By the
no,
published book diviner.
Yeah, there's no UA shenanigans with this guy.
Yet. So a choice must be made.
Mm-hmm.
You must choose, but choose wisely.
Choice is up to the two of you. You're the ones who need to take the test.
I have to take them both, so
Mhm.
I'm not going to leave it up to me. You have to take the wizard one.
I'm
You
here
have
to
third one.
Police you.
accompany
Are you just proctoring this?
Gamaront, Proctor, and when needed, can
Take your
offer
magic items.
assistance. But I do lean towards obviously Vamp.
He is. He
Oh,
is.
this one?
Yes.
He is a wizard.
So this one feels more like a personal quest, whereas this one, the one that Dalavan of Kellamvor was trying to mess around with being a conduit of worlds, mess around with necromancy, that one feels like some dark magic here.
Yeah, this one feels like the shorter quest
Okay.
to intro us into season 4 and the overarching quest
Or
that the whole
you
campaign
can make your own
involves.
character's decisions.
True.
Not have mad play.
True.
She did ask.
You can also just, if you're really stuck, you should
drop
roll
out.
for it.
Oh, good roll.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess that's more reasonable.
Carl.
Carl. Yeah, what does Carl want to do?
Eat.
She doesn't know. She can't spec with animals.
Stick his claws in the
Did I
couch.
type it right this time? I did.
Well, Professor, do you have a solid preference?
Of course he has a preference. He told his preference.
Yeah.
He's a wizard.
The vampire.
You have to continue the pursuit of your arcane studies.
Okay.
And I am here to assist with that.
Okay. My golly, that's what we're gonna do.
So Vam it is? The Delirium's trial?
Yes.
Will the others agree to go on it? Could be dangerous.
Edrian. It's gonna be fun.
Could be potentially
Yeah,
dead.
okay.
I got a backup character. Let's go.
Okay.
Captain, I'm doing vigilante stuff. Not really.
Yeah. She'll be fine. She'll figure it out.
Yeah.
As you said, they're better off with Krozak. Morale is through the roof.
Yeah, no. Yeah, morale is up. Productivity is up. It's just great all around.
Is it only paperwork that's down? He's not doing
Well,
it?
I got to get through all his shit first. It took me 5 days just to figure out his methods and where everything was.
He wrote everything in Gith.
Yeah, it made no sense.
Where is Krozak? Did he just take off?
He died.
He let you have no idea. His last time you saw him was when he stormed out of the captain's office. Yep. That was supposed to be a proud day.
He was found floating in the harbor with a blood silver level.
Listen, Matt does not know what Krozak has been up to.
Yeah.
He was
Alright?
found floating in the harbor with a blood silver
Krozak
level
left.
of 0.3.
And that's it.
That's all anybody knows.
Yeah, he just stormed out. His
Yeah.
cheeks clapping in the wind.
Oh, that's good.
Do you even have cheeks, or do you got like a flat butt?
No, he
God.
died.
He's got to be flat.
No,
Like you could see pelvis. Like
yeah, yes. I mean, have you ever seen the Gith's elbows? They're like little tennis ball, bony tennis balls.
basically a skeleton with poop skin.
Flapping.
Valir does know some wizard spells, though,
Yes.
as an Eldritch Knight. Yeah. So, may learn something.
Oh, you got to write those down.
What spell do you on the wizard spells?
So yeah. So we're gonna do Valerian's trial.
Bixby, you bored?
Yeah.
Sasha needs help with her homework.
Frequently. Let me finish fleecing these. I wrap up this game.
I heard nothing.
Nothing. Valera's ready. Perfect. I assume everybody else is ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick any of the band professors. We could even pick the headmaster, Professor Wedekind.
Okay.
He will gather you all in a room. He will pull out a scroll, read from the scroll, and once he finishes reading, you are all teleported to what appears to be the entrance to a dungeon, for lack of a
It's convenient.
for lack of a better word. Sadly for Sasha, Carl did not make the trip.
Carl, do I know?
This is when
He was
died.
with you in the room, but he did not make the trip for some reason.
Teleport
Teleportation
method.
error.
This is how he died.
He's half flying.
Yeah.
He's on the astral plane. With her.
Do we know like
Wishing
what
he was
plane
dead.
we're on?
Huh?
Do we know what plane of existence we're on? Like, did only Wedekind, Professor Wedekind, tell us what we're on?
You don't know. You're on some weird plane that you're not familiar with.
Do you have any spells that can contact
Nightmare
Professor
Princess
Wedekind?
has her own.
Yeah.
Sorry, his own
Yeah.
card.
Well, I don't want to fill it in with too many like past
There is a map.
things.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Before I look at anything, I'm just gonna go through because I'm assuming we would have had probably maybe like would have.
Pop quiz. Wizards hate pop quizzes.
Well, let me roll for my divination. dice. My
Carl,
orphans.
has Carl ever not came with us when we teleported?
In the past, no, he was with you. Obviously, before you met Carl.
Teleported?
No, yeah. Well, you did teleport that one time to go to the flying wizard tower
Yeah.
in Tower Stone.
I turned him into a kitten and he came with me.
Something like that. But that was also issues too, because that wizard who teleported you was kind of drunk.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Not everybody made it on the first try.
Nobody important didn't make it.
True.
Because Carl can't cast spells, maybe he didn't make the teleport to the trial. But why would Professor Wedekind tell us that?
You're not sure.
For you to figure out. It's your test, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sadly, you can't communicate with Professor Wedekind right now. Or Carl.
Did he give you a scroll or anything to get back?
Nope.
Cool. Cool.
He said it's dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Okay.
So, yes.
We're gonna be okay.
You're on some sort of demi-plane as far as you know. Not a plane that you know of.
Major.
Okay. That's a good call. You're all in, that room.
Okay.
Okay.
The first room there. DM map. Fantastic.
We are here.
And it's lit. We can see okay.
No, it is not lit. Good question. So it is not currently lit.
You need light?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll pull up the
Humans.
studios. Dancing light.
Oh yeah, this is studio.
Studio.
Yeah. You do see straight ahead though, from that first room, there is a door. It's closed.
I'll send two of the lights in and pick two with us to illuminate that room before we go in.
Two of the lights in.
Into that triangle room.
You have to open the door.
I'll open the door.
Very good. Door opens. Now you can send your lights in. Yep. In front of you, that little circle with little, I guess, little things hanging out the side. That is a brazier. If you like, you can read the brazier. There's an inscription on it.
I'll read it.
The
Please
inscri-
read it for the class.
Okay.
Yes. The inscription says,
Here, I brought enough for everybody, and I gave everybody 2 good berries.
oh, good berries. Always come in handy. On the brazier is written, with this lit guiding light, scorching flames you will fight. With this lit guiding light, scorching flames you will fight.
Is the brazier lit?
It is unlit.
So what if we light this thing and then we have to fight the monsters that appear from it? You want to find out?
Or
Sure.
maybe it'll just set us on fire.
You could. I mean, Sasha said that.
Maybe we should look around for any more clues.
Nerd.
Oh boy.
Because you do
Why,
see
we bring
3
the
other
present.
ways to go. To your left, to your right, or kind of straight past the brazier.
I mean, would you skip past question 1?
Oh, that's a good point.
It says guiding
Don't
light.
ask him that. He's going to
as
say,
well.
you should read the whole test before starting.
So it does say guiding light as well. That's a good point from Sir Bixby. It's a good thing he's here.
Yeah, it does say guiding light.
So far, he's getting an A.
Scorching flames, you will fight.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe when we light one brazier, they'll all light through the whole chamber. Maybe there's more,
Possible.
and they will guide us.
Possible. Piggybacking on what Sir Bixby said with the guiding light, yeah. Let's choose.
It's your
Choose
test.
wisely.
You choose. Do you want to check out the other rooms? Or light the brazier?
Light the brazier. Firebolt.
Yep, she's a firebug.
Okay. You didn't need to use Firebolt, but that's fine.
No, we have to.
You light the brazier, and all of a sudden you see lights from the other tunnel.
Yes.
You believe other braziers have lit. You're assuming that because you see the same kind of light, a flaming light from the other tunnel.
Great. Both left and right.
Left and right, even straight ahead a little bit. Yep.
Is that dotted box there? Is that a trap?
It's a. You don't see anything there. Let's call it a cage. It could be a trap.
Oh, shit, it's the answer sheet.
I had the answer sheet.
Whoa.
Yes.
All right.
So now, seems like the whole area that you could see is all lit.
Great.
Great.
Which way?
Left.
Left it is.
Going left.
This way.
Yep.
That.
Okay.
I'll take point.
Taking point. With Edrian taking point, give me a perception check.
Oh no, my worst skill.
With advantage.
Oh no. Poor Luke's man.
All right, well that's an 8, so that makes it an 18.
Too bad.
That's not bad.
No,
Shameful bonus.
yeah,
Yep.
Mere plus 10.
I know.
Well.
I have a 0.
Okay.
What do my keen human eyes see?
Your keen human eyes see light coming from straight ahead. You see the brazier
Great.
in that room, the corner of the room.
Yep.
You also see light coming down the other hallway
Yep. The one to the right there.
to the right there.
Yep.
You are able to notice as well, before the other party members kind of creep up to you, kind of tell them to hold. And you see something in the floor that's a little uneasy. The floor is a little different, kind of around where this juncture is.
Like right when you would walk in.
Trap.
With an 18, you're able to tell that there appears to be some loose floor tiles.
Mm-hmm.
And you think if enough weight is put on one of the floor tiles, or a few of the floor tiles, they will fall loose and you will drop down. You're not sure how far you'll drop down, but there's going to be a drop.
Okay. Can I see a safe path for us to take and avoid that?
Not going over it. You can try to scale the wall a little bit, or if you want to get a running
Parkour?
jump, yeah,
Jackie Janet.
you could do that.
Okay. But the floor, like beyond it, looks
Beyond it looks fine, but there's a few of those weird looking tiles.
okay.
Yeah, or you can backtrack.
Yeah. We can. It looks like there's a pitfall here. We can go back the other way, or try to get acrobatic around it.
Is there? Can you see anything else in the room?
Just a brazier.
Just a brazier.
And it's already lit.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
We're all getting lit.
Well, yeah. Let's
Go back and try a different route.
Back, yeah.
We can always come back.
Okay.
We backtrack. Yes, Professor.
He's looking up you.
Did you have something to add? You're an archaeologist. Surely you've come across stuff like this.
You call this archaeology?
I was gonna say I could conjure a disc above the small tile section, but I'm concerned that if there are other tiles in the area, if we were to jump off the disc and not see one, it might be catastrophic.
The brazier might have an inscription. If you make the disc, I will ride the disc over to the brazier. Oh,
Well,
it has to
it
follow
has to
you.
follow me.
Mm.
Yeah. Are you?
Edrian did point out, though, that there are a few tiles. The
There-
tiles after that seem to be pretty stable.
Okay. Can you maybe send in your light into the room a little bit, maybe
Mhm.
closer to the ground, to see if we can get a better idea if there are any other tiles in the room that are different from the other tiles?
Literally the first roll of the game, and he already doesn't fucking trust me.
So who's setting in light?
I'm throwing it if I
Is there
Professor Role.
what type of tiles is it?
So, everything that you see is pretty much stone. All the ceilings so far have been about 10 feet tall. Actually, exactly 10 feet tall.
Okay.
So you want to basically confirm what the ranger pointed out.
better safe than sorry.
Okay. So you're sending in
Don't
light
take
to
offense
look
to it.
at
Krozak always did it too. So.
Sasha is.
Sasha.
Yes.
So you can roll perception too, with advantage.
Is this something with dark vision you can see without the light? Or no?
No, light's going to be the main
The
thing.
room is lit.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Why are
I
we,
was
like,
I was
going
more.
dark?
Is it bright light in the entire room? Because okay.
Because of brazier. You can see just fine.
Okay. Then I will. Sorry, I was thinking maybe the light, a lower, brighter source of light
Sure.
might.
It's shadows because things are raised up a little higher. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Like when you
I
drop a
will. I will ritual cast Tensor's floating disc
Ah.
right above the tile that
Yep.
is,
Look weird.
potentially
Yep.
will collapse.
Yep.
And then we could. I mean, realistically, people could probably jump over it, but just to be sure, we'll put that right above it so
Okay.
that people can climb onto that and maybe get over.
You
it.
climb onto your
Stepping stone.
Yeah.
climb onto your big disc.
Sure.
How big is
Average size.
it? Average size.
Yeah,
So, like-
I get a lot of compliments on it.
Who are you showing your disc to? You're a teacher.
I mean,
Yeah.
purely academic. 3 feet in diameter,
Caveman Sasha
and it
asked.
floats 3 feet
Right.
above.
Right.
And it can hold 500 pounds.
So the dwarf is in.
Rude.
I
Wow.
think she's thick.
Wow.
She's
She is
a dwarf. Like
170 pounds.
Okay, so you're
Dwarf soon.
she's
okay. So Alistair casts his floating disc.
sure.
And he, I guess, encourages each one of you to use it to cross the
Yeah,
tiles.
I can go first. Make sure everything's good. I'll hop over.
Fantastic.
Great.
You hop over and then jump down on one of the stable-looking tiles.
Yeah.
A-okay.
Great.
I'll follow.
The dwarf follows.
Picked out where to land.
Mm-hmm. A-okay.
I'll go. And then I'll leave wherever you point. You say this tile's good. I'll leave a purple light there, and a pink light at the next one. Follow this.
A-okay.
Bixby will take up the rear.
A-okay.
Now, how are you getting across?
You can stay right there.
What do you mean?
You can
Just
jump on
follow
the disc.
you and move.
Yeah. But then it's going to follow you, right?
I don't
Once
think
I
you
get-
can,
I don't think you can.
I don't think you can stand on your own disc.
I thought it follows a distance
Oh.
from where he is.
Somebody's got to give him a hand.
Well,
Friggin'
we can
tenser.
check out the brazier, see if there's any writing on it, or see if there's any
It's just floating disc.
hidden secret tunnels.
Yeah,
in
there's
here.
nothing that says I can't jump on it.
Oh,
It just won't move while I'm on it. You can't use it to move yourself.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's once I get 20 feet away, it starts to follow me at a rate of 10 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. For some reason, that meant you couldn't jump.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, buddy.
Oh no, so the disc follows you so that it remains 20 feet
Yeah,
from
yeah.
you. Yep.
Okay, cool.
So if anybody gets knocked out, just throw them on the disc.
Right. How long does it last?
An hour.
An hour. Good. Grand. Wonderful.
Great.
So I'll do the same and follow everybody over.
Fantastic. Yes. So in that room, if Sasha wants to look at the brazier,
Yes.
it says the same inscription as the other brazier,
Mm.
with the guiding light and torching flame to it. But it's already lit, so that's good news. Nothing else of note in that room. So yeah, you can either backtrack the way you were or use Alistair's floating disc to go the other way.
Well, isn't there this? Do we see that pathway?
You can
Is
see that
through?
pathway. Yep, you see a pathway.
I mean, while we're already in here, maybe we
Okay.
should go down this path. Sounds good.
Down the pathway.
I'm going to start heading down that way, keeping an eye out for traps.
Fantastic.
So we know that there are definitely traps in here.
Well, there was at least one.
Well, there's one.
As you walk slowly down the corridor, you see an opening to another room on your right-hand side. Inside are 3 statues. Those are the stars of the circler.
Okay.
Yes. Straight ahead, if you want to peer down into the other room, where the A is, that is a stone pillar. On top of the pillar, you could see a small metal basin. You're not close enough to discern anything else.
I will relay the information to the rest of the group. And since it's the students' test, I'm
Students'
not.
One student.
Let's go straight.
Straight to the pillar?
To the base.
The basin.
To the basin.
Okay.
Yes. There is an inscription on the basin, if you'd like to read it. You're also able to see in the basin is water.
Great.
Let's drink it.
What's it say?
The inscription reads, "Water for the weary."
I'm not weary.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Definitely think we do not want to drink that.
No,
No.
it may actually
Make you worried.
consume the weary.
Hmm?
The weary may be the cost for the water.
Hmm.
It gives you the weary.
It could give you wings.
Hmm.
It's one of those, not
It could also give you the trots.
Well, if we get weary,
Mhm.
we know where to find some water.
Right.
So maybe let's.
If you get
go-
weary or if you get parched. Yeah. It does look like fresh water, though.
Hmm.
It's not brackish at all, or
Brackish is a color.
I remember that.
Nothing else in the basin,
No, it's just full of what looks to be fresh
and
water.
no cup or anything.
Nope, but you can drink. It's a small basin. You
Yeah.
can drink from it if you want to.
Okay.
Yep.
Is it's on a little altar? Is it
It's on a stone pillar,
okay?
probably about 5 feet.
Is it stylized with anything?
You might see some little maybe carvings of the pillar, floral kind of carvings.
People dehydrating. Withering away to husks.
The bloody handprint trailed down the side.
Pile of dust at the bottom of it.
The words in it, false grail.
What language has everything been in?
So far, it's been in common.
Okay.
Boring.
Boring.
Huh?
Do ever you speak Elvin, just out of curiosity?
I do not.
No.
Okay. I bring that because Valyrian was, But so far, everything's been in common. So, again, you have that room off to the side with
To the
3
statue.
statues.
Yep.
You got 3 statues.
How do we get to that secret room, Bob?
The secret room?
Oh yeah.
You don't know.
The room with no.
There's going to be multiple secret rooms, right?
Yeah, but there's one right there.
Yeah, there
Huh.
is. Interesting. You don't see anything in the walls that could lead you there.
Oh, okay.
In the room with the statue. I'm assuming you're looking from the entrance there. So they appear to be brass statues portraying beautiful women. They are in a dramatic pose and they're wielding weapons.
What they like?
Charlie's Angels? Sure. They're just not next to each other, but yeah.
Okay.
There's some space between them. They all appear to be wielding warhammers.
Right up your alley.
Valeria's got her warhammer with her.
Right up diagonal.
Let's check it out.
Let's check out these warhammer women.
I'll move in as well.
Nice. Where are we going? The first statue? Closest one?
Yeah, that would make the most sense, I think.
Fantastic.
Is there any sort of plaque or anything?
There's no inscription on it, but what is your AC?
Me?
Yes.
23.
23. Fantastic. The first statue animates and swings out at you with its warhammer
Yeah.
and strikes you for 9 bludgeoning damage.
No.
Oh no.
No, I
and then it goes back into its Charlie's Angels presence.
Okay.
When did it activate? When did he touch it, or when he got like
As
really
soon as you got close to it.
It doesn't look like we can move through the room without getting close to them.
Does kind of seem that way.
Well, that's interesting.
It does look like we could just go around.
That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Because you do see an exit at the other end of the statue room.
Right.
Or, yeah, you could go back to that first brazier.
I can teleport to the other end of the room.
Seems like a waste of a teleport.
It's her exam.
I know, but she asked me for help. I'm just giving her my thoughts.
It's good you have other people giving you feedback.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like an open book test. Hey, Brin.
He just came in.
No, I'm gonna go out.
I don't know what I want. Okay.
Saw us in here and he's like, they're bad. Part Jade.
No inscriptions. We didn't go into initiative. We could try just destroying them, I guess.
You could.
But I
Or
don't
we
see
could
that
just go
there's
around.
anything in it for us if we do.
Yeah, no.
I mean, they could be standing on something. Did the entire body move when it struck out? Did it like?
I mean, you definitely saw the torso up move because it swung its warhammer.
Is it on any type of pedestal, or is like the statue just only head to toe?
Head to toe.
Okay. And it's of 3 beautiful women. What
Yes.
race do they appear to be?
Why does it matter?
That's a good point. They're the brass race. You would discern possibly half elven.
Okay. And I have a feature from my archaeologist background.
Archaeology.
Historical knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
When you enter a dungeon or ruin, you can correctly ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders.
Mm-hmm.
Whether those were dwarves, elves, humans, Yuan-Ti, or some other known race.
It was built by Vam for this test.
I assume that yes, it is probably that. But does the entire area is stone, carved out of stone?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any markings that define it dwarvish in manufacture or elvish?
Elvish. Which is odd.
Known for their stonemasons.
Yeah.
It's a little odd.
Mhm.
Do we get any indication that that we are perhaps underground? What's the temperature in here?
Warmer now with the braziers lit.
Okay. But when we first got in, was it cool?
Not overly cool.
Okay.
No. Maybe just below room temperature.
How can the room be below room temperature?
So those were the only options you had, like dwarvish, elven.
No, I mean, I think it was just.
It's or some other known race.
So Gith. This is not Gith.
Did Krozak make this?
Nope.
Is that what he's been up to?
Krozak is disappeared.
He wouldn't put statues of beautiful women in it. It's definitely not a Krozak thing.
No, and he wouldn't have used brass. He would have used copper. So the brass discolors, right?
Yeah, I can.
Not as much as copper though. Won't get green like copper.
Won't get that verdigris on there. It might tarnish a little, but brass is also self-sterilizing, so brass. I mean, it doesn't make sense to walk through and get pummeled
Oh,
if we can just go around. But it's your test.
Secret pummel.
If you like, I'm willing to just try to dodge past them and see if anything happens.
Right.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
I was just thinking
There
that.
is a small section that looks like it would put you out of range of all of them. Justin's just
Yeah,
halfway
that's where
in
the
room.
pitfall is.
Oh, no doubt. Yes.
Oh.
If you're willing to try it.
Yeah. Sure.
So Sir Bixby's going in,
Yeah, I'll take
dodging past that first one to go
I
to
will
that.
take the dodge action and I
Yep.
will walk across the room.
Okay.
Very hold fast.
I will wait.
Peeking around through the doorway.
Yeah. So I will go to that spot that doesn't have, that's not adjacent to any of the statues, and I will see if there's anything there. And if there's not, or I don't see it, I'll just continue on to the other, I guess, doorway.
Mm-hmm. So that empty space, which is out of range of all the statues, you seem safe there.
The first one didn't swipe out? It didn't animate when he went past it?
Missed him.
Oh, it did swipe. Okay.
He was dodging, ducking, dipping, dodging it.
What do you see while you stand there?
Sees 3 beautiful statues.
Yeah.
Anything on the walls now that you are in the room?
I don't think so.
Any
If I had to
inscriptions
guess.
at the base of the statues that you could see?
No and no.
Okay.
Nothing on the walls, nothing on the statues.
I will keep moving, I think. And
Past
go-
the other one?
Yep.
Okay. Still dodging?
Yes.
I wonder
probably
if it's a sparring room.
Ooh, sparring.
Maybe.
That last statue swipes and misses. Okay. You're on that spot, I guess 2 squares away from that last statue.
Yeah,
And you've
right in
even
that
made it
bit,
through.
right in that bit where it narrows.
Yeah. And you look back at your companions and are like, see?
Great. I'm gonna go around.
Yeah. That seemed unnecessary.
Weird.
And I'll wait for the rest of them to go around, I guess.
Fantastic. Sir Bixby, you see straight ahead into that other big part of the hallway. You see the walls are decorated with hundreds of small eyes carved into stone. A line of horizontal whirling blades move back and forth. Up and down that corner.
10-foot wide one.
One of the.
Or the dotted
the-
lines.
Yep.
That's what the dotted lines are?
Yep.
Yep.
So there's hundreds of eyes.
Yep. Carved into the wall.
And there's
Horizontal
blades
whirling
going
blades.
past.
Yep.
Horizontal or vertical?
Horizontal. Side to side.
Are they all at the same height?
Different heights.
Like coming out of the walls or coming out of well,
Coming out of the wall. But they're moving at different intervals.
Yeah, I was
They
gonna
are
say,
different heights.
Like, I'm not penitent, but I am pretty short.
you're whole fast. You're definitely not penitent.
Why don't you pick your favorite? Meat.
Meat.
And those blades weren't going when the brazier was originally lit.
No. You think because somebody got close.
Wizard traps.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's humble.
Any sort of mechanism visible to disarm?
Perception checks, Sir Bixby. Unless, if Edrian wants to go around the other side. You can
I
see
think
where the blades
Well,
start.
no,
I think
the
we're
other
all
side.
making our way back to
You
the
all are.
first brazier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
We'll follow.
And yes. You could see Sir Bixby, just inside that small corridor there. But yeah, you can all roll perceptions. with advantage.
Advantage.
What did Bixby get?
10.
10. What did Sir Edrian get?
Another 18.
Another 18.
Yeah, 20 on the dice. 26.
Okay.
17.
17.
21.
21. Valera and the arcane student, Sasha, do notice not a way to disarm the blades or stop the mechanism, but you can basically look at it and time it to try to avoid getting slashed by the blades.
I see the pattern.
Yes.
See it.
Okay. Care to share it with the rest of the
Watch, this one goes that way, that one goes that way, and then you wait. 1, 2, 3. Look at that path. Okay.
And then
Yeah,
one
right
flashes
there.
out from the top.
Wait, what was it? 3, 2, 1.
Just don't trip.
Yeah.
And looking at the floor, do we see any raised tiles?
No. No raised tiles, also no sunken tiles.
Okay.
That'd be bad. You think you time it right and just
Yeah.
Mhm.
into the blades.
Before we try to cross this, does anyone have a preference where we go afterward? Because there's a passage leading that way and there's a passage leading off to the
I
side.
should decide that before we
Start
Go,
through.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's also the room back there with some
That's
lights.
true. We could also just backtrack. And go
Looking
our way
at it-
entirely.
Yeah, but I can already tell it's a dead
Looking at it,
You
can we
have-
tell
You
for
have
the
a,
timing? Is there one way, like a better time to go straight or to the right?
You can
Is there
figure out the
advantage?
timing. Yeah, you can figure out the timing of like, okay, go to this square, wait a second, go to the right, wait a second, go up 2 squares,
Do it
wait
work
again.
to go either way for the timing, or only one?
There's one
Oh.
way. What do you mean?
But do we have a
There's
clear
two-
path?
It's
Do
at
we
the
have a
same time
clear
for
path to
both, yeah.
both, or is it?
Oh
one
yeah, you
path
can
to
do
one?
you can get to either path.
Okay.
By following the correct pattern.
Well, let's try to go straight across. So we'll go to the narrow tunnel.
Just run right through it.
Yeah,
Full steam
right
ahead.
through.
works for me.
All right. Well, let's try this.
So you're not doing the pattern at all. You're not waiting for the
Oh, no,
time.
I'm
You just
just
run.
gonna do the pattern.
Oh.
Do you
I
want
will
me
do
to
the
go
pattern as well, but I will cast Blade Ward.
Blade.
Do you see the pattern,
I do.
Professor?
Now that the student has taught the professor.
Yes, very observant.
I assume the students have taught the other people too.
Yeah, they described it.
Mhm.
Okay. Get it? 1, 2.
Get the few.
Yeah. 3, 4. Close the door.
I'll put the 4 lights to illuminate like this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot,
That'll work.
Okay.
or at least
That
help.
works. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that would be a good way to indicate it.
You think to move 1 square, it's going to take you a full round. Like when you're working out the timing, like 1 square is going to take you.
Pop here and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to? I'll go first.
Sasha's going first.
I can do it.
It's her test.
I can do it.
Okay.
I have to do it.
Great.
Ready? Ready.
You go. I'll be right behind you.
Do I have to roll?
No, you don't have to roll anything.
How about
Where?
this one?
Where are you rolling something? I like that.
You take the first step.
Okay.
So far, so good. Except a dart flies out from the wall.
A dart.
Just misses you.
There's darts too. Oh, the eyes. Are there from the eyes?
There are some
Oh.
carved into the stone wall. But the eyes are all over the stone.
Did the dart land anywhere?
Into the other side of the wall. Plunk down.
They might be poisoned. Be careful.
All right. Well, you trigger them all, and we'll be right behind you.
Yup. Yup.
Are the eyes carved stone?
Carved stone.
Do they look like they're moving at all?
They don't, but the way they're carved and kind of painted, they look like they're following you. but you don't think they're actually animated.
Okay. Would I be, if I got up to the edge,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to see if I could poke one of them?
You want to poke an eye?
Yeah,
Okay, what are you poking it with?
my finger.
Go for it, Curly.
Okay.
I want to see if there is any.
Start directly in
I
the
want to see if there's any reaction
It's
from
gonna
the
go
eye.
right under his nail.
Oh.
Maybe poke it with a dagger.
You know, your student has a dagger.
Something that
I
know.
also have a dagger.
Oh, so why
Oh,
can't
it's okay
you?
for you to have it.
Yes.
Stick your finger in the hole.
The teachers at VAM all carry.
Dangerous times. Arsenic was just attacked recently. No, by them. That's beside the point.
So Alfred's gonna stick his hand in the eye.
Literally just a finger.
His
Like,
finger. Stick your
I
finger
want to see
inside.
if there's any reaction to.
Ow!
Yes, I'm curious to see if the wall is actually maybe alive in some way or animated in some way. Sure. And you say that they're painted. It seems like
Carved in a yellow paint.
carved and then painted, but I'm I'm curious if there's any reaction.
So Alistair bravely sticks his finger in the carved eyeball. Nothing happens.
Okay. Now we know.
Now you know.
Because I was wondering if maybe like some effect could be put onto the room that would maybe disrupt the vision of the eyes.
The Paul Bettany. Yeah.
He doesn't get it. Nope.
The vision.
He played with the vision in
Yeah,
the Marvel
the actor.
cinematic.
I saw that movie, but not Lord of
Really poor choice.
the Well, I saw Fellowship, but that's besides the point. Nothing happens when you poke the eye.
Okay.
It's just a carved
Okay.
eye.
I'm gonna hop to the next stone when the timing is correct.
So you time it right. Hop to the first stone.
Any more darts?
Shield him.
One dart flies. Totally misses Sasha. No darts fly at Edrian.
Great. Keep clearing them out.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Sure.
Would you like to be next in the conga line?
You
know
could,
what, why not?
skip one person.
Right.
You know?
Dun, 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 dun. Hop.
Hop.
Dun, 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 hop.
Is that the right sound for this pattern? Yep. Hop to the next one.
All right.
So Valera hops in behind Edrian.
Okay.
Sasha hops to the next one. 14.
17 with mage armor.
17 with mage armor. How's your hair today? Is it like ponytail? Is it just straight down? Is it up in a bun?
Probably a long braid.
Long braid.
Yeah,
So it
just
pierces one of your braids, but does not do you any damage.
is it stuck in the braid?
Straight
I
through.
really want to investigate.
I mean, you can try to pick one up after it, but that's probably going to throw off your timing.
Yeah. Bend over into it.
Or you can poke an eyeball.
You bend over to pick up a dart. Professor jumps thinking everybody else is going. Everybody falls over, falls into the blades. Season 4 over.
Do any of the mages know mage hand?
Yes.
Okay. You want to pick up a dart,
Maybe
maybe?
he just wanted to poke the eyeball.
Why wouldn't you poke the eye with the mage?
Because then I can't connect with the building.
He's an archaeologist.
I need to touch it.
Really kind of
But
feel
you wanted to see if it would react. See if it reacts first, then touch it.
No.
All right. Next time we come to a whirling hall of blades, you get to go first. So you can connect with it.
I'm hopping to the next one.
Hopping to the next one.
Right, Liner.
All right. Well, hop.
Totally misses Sasha.
Okay.
Not even close.
And no new ones have popped out.
No new ones have popped up
Okay.
for Valera or Edrian.
Okay.
Nobody else has said they're moving.
And I'll follow Valera.
Okay. Bixby's peacing out. He's like, see you all later.
Yep.
No.
It's like I'm going back in with the
I only have to go like halfway.
Yeah.
They're going through.
He's
the
gonna
wrong
jump
side.
in like yeah.
So I'll
He's
just.
gonna jump into the Congo. Jump in the line, drop your body in time.
Yeah.
You can try to limbo like underneath the whirling
He's
blades.
3 feet tall.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to limbo that.
It's just
much.
called walking.
Right. He might have to go.
Next one.
One of the darts does connect.
Now you can investigate.
Hits you right in the shoulder.
Yep.
You're
that's
Yep,
the spot.
right in the meaty spot where you get a shot. Yeah, like at the doctors, you get a shot.
Is
Right
this,
in the meaty
There, you got your dart.
is
There you
this-
go.
Smells like blood.
maybe this is just how the nurse does vaccines.
How bad did it
You're
hurt?
going into a dungeon. You need your tetanus shot. Oh,
2 piercing damage.
Oy.
And roll a constant.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it
There it
is.
is. Okay.
Um,
10?
hang on. What's your con bonus?
Wait.
Math.
I'm
Professor Conn's
No,
right.
Dad. I'm gonna use it right now, but take a 13
Just take a
on the
13.
roll.
It's 13.
plus your con.
Oh.
Yeah.
19.
Aside from the small prick in your
Mm-hmm.
arm, I don't mean
Krozak's not here.
no, yeah, I don't mean Alistair's floating disc either. You feel no other effects than just being pierced.
Okay.
I can only cheat so many times.
Oh, we gotta be careful with that floating disc. Wait till it goes past before you jump on.
I mean, honestly, the safer thing might have been to just like someone gets on the disc and just gets behind a shield.
Nah. I'm just imagining like you get then he moves forward and the disc pushes you over.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
You alright?
I think I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hop to the next one.
Who's that?
I will wait.
Hagrid again?
Could be MJ.
Yeah, that was a tiny squeak. That might have been something.
As we're like jumping and moving forward, I'm just continually blade warding. Sorry,
Blade walling
blade walling.
and blade warding.
Yep,
Okay,
blade warding the blade wall.
that sounds about right. Oh, he's hungry.
Hagrid.
Hagrid, too. They're both hungry. They got to fight.
Haven't had treats for weeks.
That's not true.
Wasting away. No, I'm sure if I asked them, they would tell me.
All right. Well, I have on good authority that they got some treats over the weekend.
I'm sure they did.
I know they did. I gave them.
It's gotta have babysitter.
So yeah, I'll wait until there's an opening and I will begin crossing.
Okay.
Kind of the same way they are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and if you need room, I can just get rid of the disc.
Again, I'm 3 feet tall. It'll be fine.
The next step that Sasha takes,
Yep.
a dart whizzes between your legs as you step, but it doesn't strike you.
In line for rations. Jesus.
Birdie.
Buddy, he's not moving.
No,
Is
we can't
Kitty
do
and
that
Dust
either.
over there hogging the dry
Yeah.
food?
Marshall is just waiting patiently in line. He gave up. He's gonna go to a different restaurant.
Sasha,
Yeah.
you're at the point where you either turn to that right side
Yep.
down that little wider corridor, or if you take another step forward down the thinner corridor,
Yep. Thin tunnel.
Look
Going
before you
straight.
leap.
Looking.
down the thin tunnel.
At the square right on the outside of where the blades and the
Yeah,
eyes
the
are.
one beyond it.
You're going in the thin tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
That's
Right through.
straight through. You see light from both tunnels, from what you assume are braziers. If you're going straight down the thin tunnel, that's fine. You make it past the whirling blade trap, and no more darts shoot out, nor do they shoot out at your companions. Are you all going to the thin corridor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thin.
Now that we're beyond that hallway, do we see a mechanism to disable that trap?
You don't.
Well, that's just stupid.
That's just. But you have a disc.
Great.
Going down that thinner corridor,
Mhm.
you do see around the corner there 2 braziers, fully lit up. Corridor extends past that, and you see a 3rd brazier down at the other side. That's all you can
Inscriptions on
see.
these braziers?
Same inscriptions as the guiding light and the scorching flame, and
Are they all lit?
they're all lit.
Okay.
The whole dungeon's lit.
Okay.
So we'll say you're right there at that first brazier. Would you like to continue forward?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it says there are guides, so
They're your guides.
Yeah. I
Follow
will
them.
continue taking point.
Move to the 3rd one.
Move down to the 3rd.
Yeah.
Edrian taking point.
Mm-hmm.
Perception check.
23.
23. You tell your companions to hold again. Or you spot a tripwire.
flashing in the light.
Mm-hmm. It's down the thin part before you get to that 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look
Alright.
like a trigger if I try to disarm it, or should we just step over?
And does it go into the wall, or does it like follow, like go up to like a jar of
like,
that
can we-
says
can we-
Acme acid?
Box of snakes.
It goes into the wall. I mean, it doesn't seem like you could try to disarm it, or you can try to step over it. Your choice.
Probably just step over.
Yeah, I'll point it out to everybody, and Sasha, light it up.
Light it up.
Oh yeah, so I can put bing, 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 bing right
Yep.
across the wire. Yep.
Step over it.
Got the runway lights.
Yep.
Even though Sir
Mind the
Bixby
gap.
is short, he can still step over.
Okay, it's very nimble.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll gather up my cloak so it doesn't trip the wire. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I was hoping for some Catherine Zeta-Jones kind of limbo.
All I can offer
Holy
is
bit.
Steve Carell and Get Smart.
Nice.
Before we leave, I'll use prestidigitation to make, like a big triangle with an exclamation point on the ground right where it is, because the lights are probably going to come with us. But once
Okay.
everybody's through, I'll leave that there. Maybe
That'll
it'll
work.
stay for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, I think it was 2 minutes.
Okay.
Prestidig.
So stepping over, I'm assuming everybody steps over the tripwire.
Yeah.
At that 3rd brazier, there is another hallway that turns to the right.
Keep going.
I'll keep going.
Keep going. In that hallway, you see another stone pillar
1 hour.
with a small metal basin.
Mm-hmm.
The basin is filled with what appears to be fresh water,
Mm-hmm.
and the same inscription: "Water for the weary."
Mm-hmm.
So you now know of 2 of
Water
these
sources.
basins with the water for the weary.
And that's it, huh? This is just a dead end tunnel now?
Mm-hmm.
There's no things on the wall or
Secret
anything
doors
to
that you could
open.
find with stone cutting or something.
You could try to roll stone cutting, since you're a dwarf.
That's a thing.
It
Right?
is a thing. I just
For
don't
now,
remember
that they got
what
rid
it
of.
I
gave
don't think
me.
it's a. I don't think it's a roll. I think you just have to be with your
Intelligence
fights.
check. Double your proficiency.
The dwarf.
I don't have a dwarf.
Are you surprised by that? I'm not.
14.
I assumed you were working through every permutation of elf.
Pretty much.
You'll notice not just in this room, but the other rooms. No kind of secret doors or anything. Despite what the map shows.
This is the lamest dungeon ever. Do you know what you're supposed to be doing in here exactly?
It's a
Test. It will test our will, and we may not ever want to cast spells again.
I see.
If we get through this.
I don't really cast spells that much anyway, so much to good berry every night.
Well, we go back.
Why are there two of
You're
these
the leader.
things with the water?
I don't know. Should we try drinking from it?
We could try.
Yeah, maybe someone that's injured. I know no one is terribly injured.
I
but
am
I'll take-
injured.
I'll take a swig.
Okay.
I stick my entire face in the basin.
fantastic.
Starts slurping. Just a sip.
Okay. Roll 2d6.
You have that many minutes
3.
to live.
3. Okay.
1 and a 2.
After you drink some of the water,
Mhm.
once you drink some of it, it slowly appears to start to refill, very slowly. You get the weird sensation that you're turning into, or have the ability of a butterfly.
Nice.
Sean is butterfly.
Okay.
Which is a spider.
Yeah.
Yes. So you kind of feel like,
I do.
put your hand on the wall and like,
I do a Toby Maguire.
yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Okay. So now Edrian is climbing the wall.
Are you going?
Nah, just kidding.
But it's,
Brownie legs?
to be clear, it's the same inscription as before. Water for the weary.
Water for the weary.
Okay. It's not really the vibe I got from that inscription.
It's not.
If somebody else would like to drink, they're more than welcome to.
It's slowly filling up.
Yep.
But like you feel weird? What's going on?
You didn't backwash, did you?
I stuck my entire sweaty face in it to cool off.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Whatever.
Bixby's good. Valera.
I'm good.
Valera's good. Professor.
Professor wants to try it.
Man, I can climb on walls now.
Now the professor
I
has
can
spider
too.
climb. You can climb.
You've got a ring with spider.
Yeah.
He did that. He wanted to take from you because insurance.
I mean, what happens when somebody's
Just out of...
climbing up one
It's
of
literally a school of magic. What happens when they start learning fireball?
I'll dip my hands in.
Insurance premiums go up.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
don't
I have to try
Bother
it.
with insurance.
Teach that here.
Just to know.
Somebody gets blown up, they just call somebody in from Earth.
You gonna take a drink?
Take a drink.
No, we're here to be tested.
I mean, it's deliciously cool, fresh water.
It is. It is fresh.
I am getting kind of thirsty now.
It's not brackish.
Slightly weary.
There's a lot of fires burning in here. I'm a little dried.
Yeah. So roll 2d6.
Randy. 3.
You
I was
feel
gonna
like
feel
your
like
ring
it's
is redundant.
Correct. You also feel like Peter Parker. Minus the whole web shooting. Professor never answered you.
But I don't feel any different. Right? Or do I?
I mean, no, besides that. Like, you're not transforming into a spider.
Yeah.
You can just climb on.
Like, am I very aware that, like, you get that spidey sense?
Yeah.
Feel
And then,
like-
like your fingertips are like slightly tacky.
It feels like I just enacted my ring of spider climbing. That's what it feels like.
So the water did not. Yeah, it's just you enacted your spider plan.
It's like I thought I was coming in to eat, but he won't move his fat ass.
Is he still there? Is Mom
Yeah.
still there?
Yeah, he's still there crunching away.
Yeah.
He said,
I
"Hey,
would
boy."
like to ritual cast detect magic
Oh.
on the basin.
Oh.
Let's see if we can learn anything more about the basin before we
Okay.
continue.
Yeah. More about the basin.
Great.
Fantastic. Hang on a second.
I gotta inspect the little hole in my shoulder.
You can expect the eyeballs, too.
Just jam something in there. Yeah, no, I don't think he moves.
No.
Because, like, I filled the bowl Saturday morning. He was inside all day. That bowl was empty Sunday morning. Empty.
He does get his steps in. Like I came home the other night and he was way over there.
Right, when he goes outside, but he was inside all day and all night Saturday, and that bowl was empty.
Mm-hmm.
So who are you going in?
I was like, did I not fill it enough? I put big scoops in.
Big scoops. Marshall Lee.
Marshalliki. Are you happy all your friends are here? Were you getting concerned? She's turning into a hermit again. Okay, so Professor Alistair is
Casting
doing his
Big
little
yellow.
rune thing.
detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The basin is giving off a magic aura. Part transmutation, part evocation, I believe.
White grease lightning.
Maybe part necromancy.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh.
you two got lucky.
He's dead, he's dead. Revivifies dead.
False slave.
Yeah. True.
You should
Hot,
know.
hot, 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 hot.
Well,
Yeah, since you're the adjunct
you're
professor.
supposed to know that necromancy can be beneficial.
Yes.
Not all necromancers are bad.
Drink a lot.
I understand this.
Stick your face.
I too will drink of the basin.
You're gonna stick your finger into a known trap. You might as well drink some water. You find it down too.
You're gonna roll a 3 because you got to roll a 2d6. You're gonna roll a 3 like everybody else.
No, I'm gonna roll high as shit. The red dice. Oh, 5.
5. You do feel not that it makes any
Sick.
difference. Doesn't make a difference because you were already at full health, but you feel more invigorated.
Very clean, crisp water.
It's cool and refreshing.
It is.
It's like it's a designated rest area.
Could I take a vial? Yes.
I've got lots of those.
Okay, and put some of this water in there?
You want to scoop some up, put it in the vial,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Basin water.
basically.
I also have the mist.
Mist.
Victor has left the store.
Thanks, Victor.
He left the Victor store.
No, Victor left the store.
Okay. In
Okay.
case we need to feel invigorated.
Sure. I'll
You're
Oracle
worried.
and walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it, do I still feel
You still feel tacky.
all right?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right.
I guess let's backtrack.
Back
Back to that.
And
watch
then
out
go
for the
left?
tripwire.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I'll light it up with the.
You have the prestidigitation thing there.
Yep. That's to help remind us, and then I'll light it up with the 4 lights.
I wonder if maybe we could turn some of the braziers off.
You want to extinguish the flame.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that would maybe just turn them all off, or if it would do things
Mhm.
throughout the.
You could try it.
Right?
Sasha, you can snuff out a brazier, right?
One of the functions of prestidigitation.
Oh,
Give it a shot.
You're going to snuff out that brazier.
Yeah.
As soon as you do that, whole hallway turns dark.
Okay.
The other ones are snuffed out.
turn it back on.
Clap on.
And then I'll light back up.
All light back up.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll move back down.
Avoiding the tripwire.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You want to trip.
Yeah, that was down there.
You want to try to.
Timing it carefully, going around the corner.
You want to go around the corner to
To the left.
Yeah.
Yep.
the left.
To this
Yep.
way.
Yep. It's just quick timing. Just quick. We'll forget the dart. Just a little quick time. Little movie file.
All right.
Clearing that a little wider.
Yep.
Fantastic. Up ahead, you see it opens up, and you do see light from brazier. It's
Yep.
actually pretty well lit in that room.
Double brazier.
Double brazier.
What does it mean?
Phallus is taking point.
Sure, I'll step in there.
Oh, okay. Well, before you do that,
Uh-oh.
roll a perception with advantage.
Well, that'll be a 23, Bob.
Before you step in, you might want to hold your party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold.
One last time.
One last hug before we go.
Hilarious.
And why would that be, Bob? What do I see?
Yeah. You see one of the stone tiles.
Oh, this
Here's
is
a little.
wonky.
It's only one tile.
Hmm.
It's not a few tiles. Just one tile. Yeah.
Where is it?
2 squares before you get into that big room.
Ah. Oh, it's on the right side?
Left side.
Left side? Okay.
Ah.
What's distinct about this tile?
It looks like a pressure.
Okay. I want to investigate further, though.
Mhm.
The one on the right, the
It
opposite.
doesn't look. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Because I would think that if somebody was going to set up a trip, like a trap like this, they would
Mhm.
probably do it across both.
A trippy trap?
Yeah, and if they're going to just make this one, no, I'm not going to say this was obvious because it took some skill to see it.
Right.
But if this one is clearly not the ground, and clearly is like a raised plate, why would they not put another one right next to it?
Do you want to investigate that?
I want to investigate the right one.
The right.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull a Rethgar
Oh.
and start drinking out of my alchemy jug.
So you can roll investigate
No, I'm not.
Yes.
with advantage.
I love that. A 25.
A 25. The one immediately to the right looks okay. The one diagonal to the right looks like it could be another pressure.
Ah, okay. So they're alternating. So
Mhm.
it's not an actual trick.
Mhm.
It's just that they've placed more of these things throughout. If I will step onto the one that was directly to the right,
Mhm.
the one that you said that I was investigating and looked good,
Mhm.
and now I've got one directly in front of me and to the left of me.
Yes.
That's correct, Minesweeper.
Yep.
And you have one diagonal too.
Yes. What does the one diagonal to me look like? The one that I'm.
That looks okay. Looks like the one you're on right now.
There's a 2 on the tile you're standing.
Okay. I will. No, Sasha,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll point to this one right to my left,
Okay,
and this
pink
one
one
right
here.
to the in front of
The
me,
green light there.
You
Yep.
light them up.
and then I'm going to step across diagonally.
So we're not stepping on the lighted tile.
Correct.
Okay, not stepping on the lighted tile.
Everybody got that?
Stepping on
Stepping
the
on the lighted
light.
tiles.
Don't touch the light. Because last time we were stepping on the light. To make sure we're all clear. Don't touch the light. Okay. Okay, you want
Good.
to know any more? I got 2 more lights.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for these same pattern of tiles
Right.
as
At
we
the other one.
as we move into the room.
Yeah. Why don't you roll for initiative?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Is that an advantage too?
That is not.
I'm glad you took point.
please, sir, might I have an inspiration?
Middling roll.
I do have an inspiration.
So do I.
You were inspired.
Sir Bixby.
He's never getting that back.
$300 gold worth of diamonds borrowed from Krozak.
Initiative.
20.
20. Edrian.
19.
19. Valera.
21.
1. Alistair.
10.
Sasha with 6.
All right. First and second people in the room are going second to last and last.
Because they
Well,
were looking at the floor.
We were
Yeah.
looking behind us to make sure everybody knew to not step on the lighted tile.
Step on the lighted tile.
Not
Right.
step on the lighted. Go. Oh, this is okay.
Oh, it's not there yet. Yeah, where he is. Poor guy.
Having the time of his life. He's like,
Probably is.
free.
You see 2 animated sets of armor glowing this bright red light, wielding a shield and a sword. They're helmed, and you think they're horrors.
Horrific helmets.
Horrors?
Horrors.
Helmed horrors.
Helmed horrors.
Okay. Horrors of Helm.
Yeah, you all think that they're helmed horrors. With the 21, Valyria gets to go first. Now, you do have at least Alistair in front of
And Sasha was right behind
Human
him.
you. And
shield.
Sasha's right behind him. And you know, step on the lighted tiles. So, well, if you want to try to get through them, it's going to be tough because if you step on the lighted tile, it could be disastrous.
Right.
But they are blocking you from
Any
the helmed horrors.
Please hold away.
Helmed horrors.
Here.
Need a 5er, Matt? You got a 5er? Little 5 and dimer? Helmed horrors.
You're funny.
Oh, if I didn't mention, there are 2 of them.
You did.
Nice. 2 horrors.
What did you say they were wearing?
They're literally just suits of armor.
They're just suits of armor?
Glowing suits.
Yes, they're glowing red. And they have a sword and a shield.
Hey, so do I.
There you go. What about the paladin?
So if I were to use my
Sword and
shocking
shield.
grasp
Yeah.
cantrip, if
Mhm.
they're wearing
Mhm.
armor, they are armor. That
You would
counts as
have
advantage.
advantage. Yep.
Perfect. Shocking grasp.
Just running in there.
You're gonna eke your way past your 2 companions?
Am I skillful enough to do that?
I mean, you can pass through their squares.
How far away are they?
Your companions or the horse?
The horse.
Whores
Let me double check
are.
that because I don't know that I have enough motion.
Let's.
We'll say 20 feet. Victor.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Doing it.
Yeah.
You got to roll to attack. Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Could be good or bad.
She's gonna be
So 20 to hit.
So you reach out and grab this animated glowing suit of armor. Shock it. 4.
11
11
lightning
points.
damage. And it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
No good.
Is that your spell book?
What?
Is that your spell book?
No,
Oh.
that's the medallion I wear.
Give it a
nerd.
Sir Bixby of the Bahamut clan.
Yeah. Can I, while avoiding the, avoiding the lights,
Mm-hmm.
Get the Bahamut
Can I
branch
reach
of the whole
the-
pack.
can I reach these creatures?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You would use your movement, but yeah.
Yeah, I will do that, and I will attack the one that was just hit with the
Just
shocking grasp.
Fantastic. What are you attacking?
+1 rapier.
+1 rate. Fantastic. And there goes the door.
All right. Well, this one would be a 15 to hit, and the other one would be a 24.
15 swings and misses, but 24 connects on its freshly shocked arm of armor.
14 magical piercing.
14 magical piercing. Fantastic.
And I will, as a bonus action, cast Field of Faith on myself.
Selfish. The whole thing's Bahamut. Edrian.
I will also walk up,
Move it in there.
get in there.
Yep. It.
Yep.
There's a
Bonus
fresh
action.
one and there's a hurt
We'll go for the hurt one. Bonus action, planar warrior.
one.
Attack twice.
Mm-hmm.
24 on each of them.
They both connect. What are you striking with?
My Killingworth saber.
Fantastic.
That's
It's
gonna be-
magical.
It is magical. So the first attack is going to be 11, 12, 17 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is going to be 8 slashing and 4 radiant.
Yeah. That one is still up. The other one being fresh as it is.
Yep.
Since Alistair and Sasha rolled poorly.
It's just going to walk over to him and step on the trap.
The whores are up.
Well, who's moved past them?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
We're like, there's now a wall of armor in front of you.
Yeah, we're just like, all right, we're gonna step, and it's
Don't step on the light. Along the wall, spider climbing
I mean, what's spider climb for if not
to run along the
running
wall.
across
Right.
the wall?
oh, that's true.
What is Balira's AC?
16.
16.
I cast Shield of Faith on you.
He's fine.
But you didn't.
I didn't.
The
Still well.
fresh one, the fresh horror attacks Valira for 9 slashing damage. 9 times. The second attack on Valira misses. The hurt one attacks Edrian.
Yeah.
Both of them hit.
What's the point of having 23 AC?
Good point. They roll pretty well.
It's okay. I've got hit points to back it up.
I mean, without mage armor, your AC is more than double mine.
Well, you're a squishy little nerd. I'm a soldier.
Edrian takes 18
Oh.
splashing damage from the S word. That is both of them. Of the 2 lowest rollers, Alistair's. Everybody's walked past you except Sasha.
As I look into the room,
Mm-hmm.
down by the feet of these whores,
Yep.
do I see any traps or any of the raised tiles near where they stand at all?
Well,
You do not.
Otherwise, we all just got very lucky.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do not. Just the 2 braziers that are lit in the room. pores.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, seeing as you are right after me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set you up.
You want me to burn them?
Um,
I was gonna say, did you see her face when she asked that?
I'm going
And then she
to-
followed it up with the voice that matched the thing.
well, I'm going to make the one that's been engaged the most.
Engage.
I'm gonna make him make a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Um,
You casting something?
I am casting Mind Sliver.
Not mind sweeper.
No.
Mind slip.
Yes.
One divination spell that does damage.
I guess.
It's a pretty damn good spell, though, for a cantrip.
Intelligence saving throw.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. There's a level divination spell. It's like,
Never heard of a cantrip that
This.
yeah,
deals psychic damage and then
Yep.
Yep. I
minus
got mixed up.
1d4 on their next save.
Yep.
What is a 20 int save get?
Oh, it
I
gets
think it
me
gets
not
a-
rolling anything.
Oh.
That's what it gets.
Well,
Sheesh.
whatever your sliver tried to get into his mind. He
Okay.
doesn't have a mind. Just an animated suit of armor.
Super smart, mindless creature.
I thought you were going to set Sasha up.
Yeah, he was trying.
No.
Mind Sliver makes him take minus 1d4 on their next save.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I
She
didn't
would have.
think
She would have just cast Firebolt.
I didn't think he was old Mr. Smarty Pants over here. And I think that's just gonna I'm just gonna end my turn with that.
Yeah. That's what happens when you miss a cantrip.
Yep.
Dang.
Save her stuff.
Sasha's up.
Does the one look like it's been taking some damage?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like its suit of armor is definitely crumpled.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'll firebolt that
Firebolt.
that
The damage one. Gotcha.
26
26. You strike him.
fire. And then it's just 2d10.
Just 2d10. What do you want more?
13 fire.
13. So he gets blasted, kind of like you blasted the brazier earlier.
Okay. And the
But he's
fire
still
seems to is it
Seems to
scorching it?
affect him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
He was already lit up, so it doesn't light him up anymore, but it seems to affect him. Is that all you get?
Mhm.
Okay. New round with Valera.
Swinging my warhammer.
Same one?
Same one
Same one.
for a 22.
22. Gotcha. That hits.
For 8.
8.
And then my second attack.
Second attack.
Is he still up?
Still up.
We'll try and hit him again. I don't think that's gonna hit. 15?
15 is a swing and a miss.
Alright.
You clang off his shield. Your Bixby Holdfast
All right. I will
of the
attempt to
Bahamut clan.
finish off the injured one, hopefully. 28 hits.
That. Using your little rapier.
Rapier it is.
You're going to stab him?
Yep. 16 piercing. Magical piercing.
Okay. You stab him, and he
Hold that special.
Yep.
he fully crumples to the ground. Yep. To taint.
You gotta stab upward.
Yep.
Uh,
So he falls,
and I will move to the other one if I can.
which is fresh. Yes.
I will attempt.
Stab.
16 to hit.
You missed the taint.
Okay.
But Edrian Pike is up.
All right.
Yeah.
Bonus
Lieutenant Pike.
Planar warrior. Yeah. 2 attacks. Not great, Bob.
Better than Rethgar?
Well, always.
We're still fresh off that campaign, right?
Never gonna get old though. 13 and a 15, I think both miss.
Both do swing. Yes.
I mean, not by like 12, like Redcar usually missed.
Yeah, but I mean, your damage would have been
Yeah,
a mere pittance.
He was a real
Prepared.
feast or famine archer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A lot of famine. Tough times in the north.
Well, yeah, everlasting winter.
True. The helm four that's uninjured right now. It's going to swing out once at Sir Bixby, once at Lieutenant Pike.
23.
23. Misses both times. Misses Edrian and misses Sir Bixby. Alistair. You gonna set Sasha up?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay. I sorry that
It goes us three,
Are you
then
like?
Bob, then you two.
it went a lot faster than the last time.
Well, we missed.
Well, they can roll again if you.
Yeah, I take another
You
turn.
can
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to mind sliver again.
Mine
So, another intelligence saving throw, DC 16.
Intelligence saving throw, DC 16. Fantastic. It does fail.
Okay. So it's gonna take 2d6 psychic,
Psychic.
which is 7, and then it will suffer a 4 to its next saving throw
Okay.
by the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Setting up for Sasha.
Yeah. So do you have a cantrip that'll make it do a saving throw?
Do you want to be immolated?
Jesus.
No, I don't have any saving
Want me to
throw.
burn it?
To-
You know how they met me?
Yeah, I don't have anything that does a saving throw. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Way to settle it.
I can make use of it
Okay,
next turn.
I will firebolt it.
I'm gonna try to trip it.
You certainly can.
16. What do you cast?
Firebolt.
How about your 16 sails wide?
I'm gonna use a sorcerer's point and quicken
Okay.
another fire
Okay.
because that's embarrassing.
You don't want to climb the wall.
I will quickly follow it with a 15 to hit, 25 to hit. There it is.
That was confident for a lower number.
8 to
Yes, that'll work. 8.
We do have pizza as well.
We do have people.
Yes, we
We
do.
just need to kill this thing. So you should immolate her.
Yeah. Well, maybe Valera can immolate.
Shocking grasp.
Grasp it again.
Well, 16.
You miss. For some odd reason, the shock has no effect this time. And that's your turn.
That's it.
It's time for the Paladin of Bahamut.
You got this.
The low one is a 17 to hit.
You do not immolate.
Higher
What
one
does
is a
it, stab
dirty
it?
20.
The dirty 20 immolates.
The dirty 20.
Yes.
I'll spend a smite.
Ooh. Okay.
Counterspell.
It's not a spell
It's
yet.
not a
You
spell
can't do
yet.
that yet. You have to switch to the new rules. That'll be 16 piercing and then another 10 radiant.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. He's getting crumpled. He's getting flashed with
Getting flashed.
radiant damage.
Whoa.
Yep.
You are students. Flashing anybody.
No, it's flashbang.
Blind, then I'd be blind too. I don't think they have eyes.
It's the opposite of what you
That
do.
seems less useful.
Yes,
At least they're not
Lieutenant Pike.
casting. At least they're not casting fireball yet.
Yeah, no. Planar warrior and 2 attacks.
What's the thing?
First one's gonna miss, but the second one should hit with a 19.
19 misses.
Oh.
They are,
Are they getting stronger?
no, they're full plate with shields.
Flangs off the shield.
Wow.
Yeah, they're jerks.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Sir Bixby Swings and misses. Lieutenant Pike, the sword connects. Not too bad. 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You're fine.
I am.
Plus, you now know that you think that basin of fresh water may heal you.
If I roll the right number.
Right. Could also make you climb walls.
Right.
Keep drinking.
I'm not greedy. Got a vial. We'll see if the vial of it still works away from the fountain.
We'll see if Alistair can set up Sasha again.
I'm going to make another DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Ah.
This will be at -4.
-4, that's right. That's right. It fails.
Excellent. We'll do another 2d6 psychic, which will be 9 psychic, and then just a 1, -1 on its next.
Lame. But again, Sasha doesn't know any saving throw spells. So.
No, I'm gonna sling fire.
What's that?
She did say she was slinging it, not that she was going to be accurate.
I'm gonna use another sorcery.
Ooh.
22
That will strike it.
for 5 whopping fire damage.
For 5 whopping fire damage. You guys are chipping away,
5
but
more than I've done in the past 2 rounds.
yeah, it's surprisingly unstable for not being an actual person, but it's still up. And it's a new round for the dwarf.
I'm noting your dedication to the attacks.
We're gonna warhammer it. Full
Student
time.
loves fire.
A 23 and a 20.
Both of them hit.
Mm-hmm.
Strike the armor.
First attack is a 12 damage, and the next one is a 5.
Luckily, the dwarf is able to drop the
She
second.
has a name.
Yes, dwarf.
Yeah, it's the.
The
Dwarf.
Valera strikes down the last helmed horror, and it just crumples into a pile of not usable armor. It's pretty beat up armor. Same with the shield. Same with the sword.
Loses all its magic and rust, crumbles.
Blech. You've seen worse though. Once they crumple, there's a little, like, straight ahead in between that brazier and like that corridor, there is a little, like, trapdoor that opens up. Inside is a chest.
Hang on. Let's not be too hasty.
Ooh, treasure.
Should we sit down and have our rations first?
Remember that patience is a virtue.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, you want to just take a look at that chest? Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah, he's over there lecturing.
I'm okay when you
I
do
was
that.
like,
Valera's going.
Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm fine. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I need to remember what I actually wrote down from, like, my ideals and,
Who are you?
and stuff. I'm not a big stick in the mud like Krozak.
Sure.
Yeah, that's really the vibe I've been getting. Not a stick in the mud.
Exciting that we've been.
You can't have that ring. That's there's no assurance for that. You can't have that dagger.
That was more.
no running in the hall.
God, he is like a hall monitor that just got promoted. It fits. So that's where adjunct professors come from.
The next evolution of hall. Once they accrue enough XP and find power stones, they become adjunct professors.
A chest.
Chest.
Great.
Are you okay?
Well, to the victor go the spoil.
Oh, I open the chest.
There is an inscription on top of the chest.
Don't open it.
Don't open it yet. All right. What does it say?
It says, learn the right path, use the right tool, walls won't stop you. Learn the right path,
Might be for this.
use the right tool, walls won't stop you.
All right. I'll try and open the chest.
Chest opens.
What's inside?
Inside is a key. Very intricate looking key.
All right. Pick up the key.
There are also some rations. There's one little bag of rations. I will tell you what the key does after we take a break and have some rations.
Nice. I'm sure it does.
Possibly.
It might also lock.
Could do that too.
Does the... We'll ask when we get back. And we'll discuss.
Let's discuss it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that always
As
works.
we
Like we always do.
always, without fail.
There was a picture of a circus, a little fair.
Yeah.
festival.
A carnival. I
Yeah.
believe,
Yeah.
that was shut down by someone who doesn't like fun. Just because there's a little bit of prostitution. Oldest profession in the world.
We'll be back, everybody. Stay tuned. We're gonna have some pizza.
Older's probably
We're gonna eat some treats. Marshall Lee's coming down.
Cross. Meat from hunt. You want meat? Hey, cross.
Marshall Lee. Get a little chilly out there. Marshall Lee.
Okay,
Marshall Lee.
pretty sure it's in your tail.
Here it is.
There it is. Because sometimes Marshall he would find one. He's like,
No Hagrid key?
"Another guy killing me?" What do we got here? Oh, hello. Oh, just a little shaky. I'm gonna shut this one a little bit.
You're doing an unboxing. Or magic cards.
They are, man.
Of course. Gotta find more for me.
Oh, there's standards in any of these. I don't exactly remember. Loot boxes. It's pretty much loot box.
Game. Now it's good time to watch it.
I think I saw the first episode. Is that the one they're playing D&D?
Yeah.
And he's like, "Good boy."
I think that looked like the first edition. But they used to have like a beat and stuff.
Good job, Marshall Lee.
Adam, have you seen all the Stranger Things?
No.
Can't remember where in mind, but
Yeah.
Too scared.
I think the probably the first season was the scariest, the creepiest.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not. Like season 4 kind of got like horror-y,
Corey. Yeah.
and it's like okay, this isn't scary or creepy. It's just it's more like a horror movie with like dismemberments, disfigurations and stuff. Whereas like the first season is like
Just give me those chills. all the
yeah,
time.
like you're like oh man,
Yeah.
like, this thing is just like could just come out of the wall and shit. Ew. Even when it's like standing in the road, when you see it for the first time, it's like a split second camera. You're just like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Or in the photo, when he's developing the photo, and you
Oh.
see like you can't even
Dark.
you can't even tell what it is, but because it's got
No, it's unnatural.
it's got unnatural like lines to it, and it's just like I don't know what that is. It's still creepy. Season 1's the best. I didn't really like. I don't really like the Vecna storyline.
No, but I love Eddie Munson.
Oh yeah, Eddie's the Bard solo is peak. Right?
So we need new, well, not new, but good movies to watch. Like I don't like just straight up horror and name like creeps. And I think we need to watch Silence of the Lambs just because that popped up. Watch that. Final Destination, sure. Halloween is always my favorite. And Jason, Freddy Krueger, no. But the Halloween, Michael Myers.
Critters?
That's one. Remember.
yeah, really kill.
Was he in that? I don't remember that at all. Oh shit. Damn. Critters and
Yeah.
the one that really creeped me out as a kid was Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's
No.
Yep, I watched that at Grandma's a couple times, and Grandma had she had like a room all the way to the back of the house. It was like the TV room, and then it had, to me as a kid, seemed like a hallway. It was a small hallway that went past the furnace room, and then right to the right of the furnace room door, there was like an in-wall bookshelf.
Your grandma's house with the full wooden doors?
Yeah.
Okay.
That when I was young felt like the entire length of this house, but in reality it was no more wide than this.
Yeah, no, it's the same as, you know, when you have to
And-
go into the basement at night.
Yeah.
And then you have to walk up the 10 steps to get
There
back
was
upstairs.
no light switch for that room on the other side, so you had to flip it and run. Yeah, and I swear shit would reach out from the bookcase.
And we can't watch like
I used to
20
get
years
myself
old.
all the stuff 'cause that walk
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
Werewolf done.
Wait, stab you.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Face forward. As soon as I turn around, it's gonna jump.
Don't look right at it.
National? That's pretty good. You can obviously check off this.
Mhm.
Basement stairs, taking out the trash. Oh, you know, imagination's starting to run. You know, just what if? What if there's something that
I brought it. I'll take it.
it's gonna come a little bit out of
I literally
I
look
would
up
get
the
freaked
refrigerator
out.
and there's no
You know,
cookies and I'm looking and I'm like,
And I hear a noise outside
here.
It's like
I want this one, but I don't know.
if you move, you do anything like it's gonna be
Well, I
like,
mean, we've been
he
eating
doesn't
this
see
for
me go away.
the last week.
raspberry
Raspberry.
As soon as you investigate, that's when you're fucked. Mind your own business.
When we were young, I went to my friend's house and she had a four-wheeler and a whole bunch of, whether it was their land or not, terrible plants and lots of woods. And she took us back there. I didn't know how to drive the four-wheeler, so she was driving. And she was kind of teaching me, and we just kept going down these roads, down these roads. And I remember seeing what looked like a little witch's cabin in the woods. Like, absolute middle of nowhere, and there's just a stream going, little, you know, trail of
That's when it all
smoke.
started.
Like I can remember it like one of those paintings that you would see in the woods. And then we just stopped and we were just looking at it. And then she's like, we have to go. We have to go. We have to go. She starts starting it and like I was trying to drive because she was teaching me how to do it. And then she was like driving over top of me and she's like, they're right behind me. And I don't know if she was like freaking me out, but I saw things chasing us. It was like really big wolves. Holy shit. Don't look back. It was fun. So like I don't know if because I was so young it just turned into that
Yeah.
memory, but I remember being very scared.
Sure.
And then we would go for walks like behind the school, and the boys would say to pick me from the woods. Then every time I heard something move, like something small and short, I would start seeing them. Little short people in the woods, the spears. Yep, they're there. And then someone started spreading rumors that there was some man that would hide in the trees. And that really that always freaked me out. He hides in the trees and takes pictures. Don't know why. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
It's because that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monsters in the woods. Like,
Faster, I wanna. Oh,
stop discussing it during the break.
Is there a war camera in there? No, I don't know.
Plus one wherever. These two.
I was just showing our
Oh,
magnificent
selection.
My Aunt Tina, she loves anything truffle oil, so to get those chips. Get their truffle chips.
Yeah, put it on.
Oh, lava monster.
Yeah, your picture on.
What?
Shredded.
I don't know.
I had one on the way here, so I can hold out.
That's crazy.
Do I? Some days.
I used to drink 4 or 5 a day.
I tried to cut back to 1 a day, but that didn't work.
That was like army life though.
Ribbits.
Rippets and monsters,
Mm-hmm. Mixing and matching.
and that was not drinking like the 0 calorie ones or the no sugar other ones.
Those are gross.
Sugar.
Figured to do it. Feel bigger.
Where are we? Oh, there's a key. That's right.
And the inscription on the box was learn the right path, use the right tool, walls won't stop you.
That is correct.
Maybe magical walls.
Oh, there most certainly are.
Oh.
Sledgehammer.
Maybe that's where Carl went.
No, I don't think he came with us. I think he's safely back at Vam.
That's where he is. Not trapped somewhere.
And that was on top of the chest, that inscription?
Yes. Indeed.
And where was the key?
Inside the chest.
Oh, inside the chest was only a key. You can unlock any door if you only have the key.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything unique looking about the key?
The key. We're back, by the way.
Yes.
The key looks like a short metal wand with an amethyst point. If you want to play around with it for a bit, you notice that when you slide the amethyst point on a surface, it leaves a glowing magical line that lasts for a few seconds.
I wonder if it's a magic key that unlocks a door.
Try drawing a door on the
All right.
Who's got the key?
I do.
Which wall are you drawing?
No metagaming.
Where's the chest again?
Literally right in
Yep.
between.
Between.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll just kind of like reach out to the wall closest to me. Just go.
So make a door?
Yeah.
How big?
Dwarf sized. So
Seems
my
really
human
Say
pals are gonna have to duck a little bit.
5 feet
Don't
high. at
forget the door handle.
I'm 4 feet tall, so I'm not getting much taller than
Yep.
what I can reach here.
Seems like a perfectly adequate size.
hand.
most. A little large, if anything.
Can you actually lower the handle a little bit for me?
Why is that knob not in the dead center of the round door?
Yep. So you trace a door on the wall, kind of above where that chest was, I guess. And as if it were magic, the door opens up and reveals another room.
Na, 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 na.
More like a hallway, but the hallway does seem to turn to the left.
Is there a light switch?
Um,
Run.
Or does the light from the brazier pour into the?
it'll pour in.
And I'm assuming we are looking down this hallway. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
Could you bring one of your lights
Yeah.
forward around the corner?
Put the lights in.
Mhm.
Do you see anything?
Head in. Don't see
Okay,
anything?
Valera's going in. Give me a perception check. With advantage.
23.
23. You tell your party members to hold.
Hold. Another trap.
The same thing that Alistair kind of noticed earlier when he was investigating the pressure plates in the previous corridor. There's some other pressure plates right in front of you and on the ground.
Okay. I'll let everyone know that I see the pressure plates. Is there, do I see multiple? Just like one?
Yes,
kind of
there
like that?
are 6 pressure plates, kind of blocking your path straight ahead.
Are they all next to each other?
Mhm.
No,
Oh,
not diagonal.
oh dear.
No problem. I walk along the wall.
Fantastic. Spider climb.
No problem.
You using your ring or are you using the water?
Shouldn't that be?
You can use either.
Either, yeah. I
Okay.
can still feel it. It's there.
So Edrian and Sasha plop down after where they see the pressure plate. And it's where that like corner is in the L
Okay.
that you plop down.
So it's like a 15-foot gap.
Yeah.
That would have traps in it.
Do you still have your disc going?
It hasn't been.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we'll ride the disc.
Well, no, because it has to
Well.
follow me.
How much you weigh?
It hasn't followed?
170. Try and yeet me.
I'll just carry you.
Well, I can
I can
toss
walk
you,
along the wall while carrying you.
or I can toss you the ring.
The
And then
wing.
if you walk along the wall, it'll still follow you.
Do you
or
have
what
to tune to that?
No, nope. I
Okay.
just checked. It doesn't require
Okay.
attunement. Oh, right. I can just walk
Make
to the wall. Give it to you.
So he's gonna keep it now.
I'm gonna return it. I'm not a thief. Technically, I'm a thief.
Started the game by saying, I'll be taking it.
There's no insurance on that.
Technically, I'm a Tomb Raider, but you know, it's you know,
So then
I didn't get this from a dead person, so I'm I'm not that attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can we verify that?
It's a little weird.
Deb.
Takes all kinds, I guess.
So not everyone is across the pressure.
No, but now we've got the disc. We can
Mhm.
shimmy people across.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could just keep passing that ring back and forth.
Well,
You could do it too.
so I'll put the ring on. I'll wait for you two to get onto the disc,
That works
Yeah.
too.
and then I will move down the hallway,
Mhm.
and it will pull them over the traps.
Easy peasy.
Roger.
Alright.
So you're over the pressure plates.
Mm-hmm.
You're on what appears to be stable ground. And again, you have the corridor going to the left. You can always have the dwarf try to write more.
Start drawing
doors.
doors. Let's see if we can get there.
Alright,
Fine,
so I'll
I'm
turn
in-
to my
yeah.
left. It's just nowhere.
I think
You
probably at the
could
end of
door.
the hallway is probably
Okay.
where you'll want to put
Sure.
the door.
My
Little
intelligence
Billy
isn't too great, even though I'm a spellcaster.
Which one are you going to? Where you drawing a door?
There.
Down at
Perfect.
the end of the hall.
Fantastic. Perception check. With advantage.
Great.
A 8.
That's with your advantage?
Doubled the roll
Oh, so the first one was a 4.
from a 1 to a 2.
Yeah.
Doing awesome, I tell you.
Okay, he's better than a net 1.
True.
2.
Sadly for Valyria, she misses one of the pressure plates when she steps on it. And long, sharp spikes spring up from the ground.
Yep, cheese.
Yep. Yeah. You take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
So you've been, kind of impaled by a spike here.
Why? Wrong.
And you want to try to draw that door?
Are you
I
okay?
mean,
So
draw that door.
well, that was the whole point of coming down the hall to draw a door.
Got you.
Oh, I didn't get to the door yet. Yeah, I'm gonna still draw the door.
Okay. You're drawing to the end of that hallway.
Yep.
The magical door opens. You see a corridor
Okay.
going left and right.
Hi, baby.
What kind of door was it? It was a corridor.
There's a corridor.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hipster doors. Oh.
Should feel ashamed.
Should. But yeah. Much indeed.
That's not a seat, buddy.
It is now.
It's for me.
So I'll let them,
You
I'll let
gonna
the
let me
party
get a
know
picture?
that I see
Quick leak.
a corridor
Nope. No pictures.
in 2 directions.
So left, right. Which way were you going?
Which way am I going?
Yeah.
Mm,
Because you got a corridor going left, which
Yep.
appears to end in a
Corridor
dead
going
end.
Not
You got a corridor to the right, which appears to go around the corner. You can't see it.
we'll head to
Check out the corner.
around the corner. Yeah.
Sort of
With a perception?
Is your arc's empty?
No, it is not.
Yeah, so
He
He
kept
is,
moving.
he is slowly edging it to the.
around the corner, perception check. With
What?
advantage.
What dice did better? 13.
That was with advantage.
Yeah, it was another one.
Another net 1.
Oh, damn.
I'm doing good over here.
Doing awesome.
We're gonna switch out that green one.
Yeah. Remember that tripwire you were trying to avoid in the other corridor? Well, you trip on the tripwire.
You want me to start going first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. What happens when I trip?
I know.
So 3 lines of these super sharp razors come out of the wall. They're sliding on like almost these hidden rails. And they slice and dice you for 16 points of slashing damage.
How you doing over there?
We're doing good still.
She's fine. So yeah. It's a little too close for comfort for a shade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Would you like some healing?
I could probably do some healing on myself.
How far below?
She's down 38.
Oof.
34. So.
Yeah, 34.
She's a cleric too.
It's true.
True.
Yeah.
True.
But lay on hands doesn't really do much except heal. So.
That is
Really?
true. And Marshall Leakey.
Take 30 points of healing.
Boom.
Thank you.
As Bixby touches you,
Yeah, just the poke of healing, like
Ah.
in the arm.
like the eyeball.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna poke the eyeball.
You get better.
Hey. 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 You all right?
No,
You
you
okay?
you only have to do it once.
I like to
One
imagine.
point of healing.
I like to imagine Bixby does it 5 at a time.
And that corridor does end in a dead end. So both corridors, again, this kind of L shape, end in a dead end.
We're gonna try another door at the end.
At the end of the razor blade corridor.
Yeah.
Okay. You draw a door. Door opens up to a room. I don't know if you can see it there. Marshall Leakey.
Is it this one?
That's the one.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a weirdly shaped room.
I will
But
go first.
Edrian's going first. Fantastic. Probably a good thing.
I'll send the lights out.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You do see where the A is on the map.
Mm-hmm.
That's another stone pillar with a basin on top
Okay.
of it.
I will move towards it.
Towards the basin.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
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 This with advantage.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
19.
19. What are we looking
I was actually definitely better.
at? What?
Yeah, right.
Cookies.
Edrian, as you step closer to the basin,
Mm-hmm.
a few squares before the basin,
Yep.
You trigger a pressure plate. Fissures of fire
Mm-hmm.
spring up from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Leaky.
Dice suck.
Damn it.
13.
13. You're able to dodge some of these flames.
Nice.
You still get singed a little bit for 6 points of fire damage.
Okay. I can move with that.
Now that you can see the basin,
Mm-hmm.
it is still full, what appears to be fresh water. Same inscription as before. Water for the weary.
Take a
Take a swig.
take a little
Okay.
cup in my hands and
You can roll 2d6. We'll see if you can spider climb.
8.
8. If you are hurt at all,
I am.
you will regain some hit points.
Oh, wait.
3d8 worth of hit points.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey, whoa. As you sip and feel invigorated from the fresh water.
14. Not bad.
Look at that. Don't even need lay on hands. Need a basin of water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So far, Adrian's the only one in there, and Valera's kind of.
Grab the clip. There's another basin.
I'll come in.
Are you sure it's clear?
Yes.
There was a bright
Yeah.
flash.
That was me disabling it.
Ah. Excellent. Well done.
Watch out for that plate right there.
I'll put the green light on. Don't step on the green light.
Step of the game.
Don't step.
Green
Don't
makeup.
kick the baby.
Yeah, I'll move into the room.
Do I still have my spider climb or is that gone?
You don't feel sticky anymore.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well,
Could be a good thing. Yeah. Depending on the stick.
Do I still feel sticky?
Sasha feels sticky. Sasha's always sticky.
Keep the ring for a little while.
Okay.
one at a time.
Who said they're going? Sasha said you're going?
I'm in. Yeah.
You're in.
I'm going in.
Okay. Bixby's hanging back in case, a But the holder shows up or something. You know, a lot of eyes.
Yeah, I'll bring up the rear.
Okay. So again, you see walls, no other way out besides going back through the razor corridor, and then there's the basin with water slowly filling back up.
I'll try drinking some of the water this time.
Valera's going to drink the water.
Yep.
Roll a 2d6.
6.
6. If you're hurt, you can regain some HP. 3d8. Are you feeling invigorated?
Good use of lay on hand.
Yep. Tap,
Yep.
tap, tap. Feeling invigorated.
Anybody else want to drink from the basin?
It's really good water.
I'm gonna be a spider.
I'll try
That'll make you feel good.
So Bixby's going to try some 2d6.
Make you feel good.
Kid, you want some water?
9.
Are you hurt at all?
No.
It has no effect, but you still feel invigorated.
I think we perhaps best not press our luck.
No whammies, no whammies.
Not sure what else this basin can do to us.
I'm not terribly weary.
No. I think we should see if I try to see if there's another way out of this room.
All right. Well, you want me to?
You start drawing doors on the walls.
Yeah, I'd say maybe draw on either side of the basin. See if
Okay.
anything.
Well, at this point, we've made 3 right-hand turns.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing a door on this wall is going to take us back to where we started.
An excellent point.
Yeah,
He's not a
I'm not a
professor.
complete idiot. So we should probably try it.
Okay. I was trying to not. Yep. We're good.
Valera tries
Well
the
done.
wall.
Kept shut. That's my
It's okay.
You're all in this together because you don't know how to get out. of it,
Wizard
so.
school.
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard.
Help somehow.
I'm a cleric. I don't know foil this.
But you know wizard spells. So you draw a door behind the basin. It opens up just another wall.
Oh, that's okay. So it
To
does
the-
open up.
It does open, but
So it's
no,
just
not a
making
wall.
like a 5-foot.
Okay.
You think so?
Interesting.
She tries it to the left of the basin, opens up to another wall.
Okay.
She tries it opposite the basin,
Yeah.
other side, and it opens up to a corridor.
Go through.
Going through the corridor.
Go through
I
too.
see.
How about perception? With advantage.
And I'll send the lights down.
Jesus fuck. 15.
Jesus, fuck, 15. That's it.
Would you like, would
Done.
you like the ranger
Well,
brown dice?
No, I don't want your shit dice.
Poop skin dice.
No, sir. Those aren't the poop skin dice.
They're brown.
But those are the sturdy oak dice.
Oh,
I've seen those things roll.
They're going in the fish tank.
So is Krozak wherever he is he rolling his dice? Does he have his own set of dice? We don't know.
Yeah.
Even Matt doesn't
He
know.
did. He had the sparkly
Yeah,
star.
the
dice.
galaxy dice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're over there.
Yeah.
I love those dice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Lieutenant Pike.
That's so bad.
Have not rolled above an 8.
You started off well.
Yeah, you were killing it.
I
Yeah.
rolled like 2 things in
And
double
then we went into combat, and
And
then
then everything's gone to shit.
Shit's gone.
The trial takes its toll on people.
I'll never want to be a wizard again.
Same thing that happened to Valera. A spike pops up from the ground
Oh,
and pierces you for 9.
Edrian sliced and diced.
Nope, not the razor.
Oh, me?
The
9.
one before it. 9 piercing damage.
Okay. I'm busy at the moment.
The other things in that room that you see, you kind of recognize them. They're brass statues of beautiful women in a dramatic pose, holding weapons.
Warhammer?
Warhammer.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Swords.
S-words.
Yes, they're holding swords. Long swords. Because nobody uses short swords except for.
I think my saber is technically considered a short sword. It's only a D6.
Which one?
The killing sword.
Oh, the saber? Yeah. But that's cool. That's a saber.
A throwing saber.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Krozak thought he had a long sword, but it was actually a short sword.
Yeah, he cheated again for
It's unintentional.
Yeah, no, I said it was okay.
So if you recall, if
Feeling inadequate.
if these statues act the same way the previous ones did,
Right.
then you
close,
think they're going to attack you if you get
they go
close.
slap.
Yeah.
And there's 3 statues, and what are the other 2 things? So they're braziers?
They're all
I think
statues.
there's 5.
Oh, there's 5 statues.
Mm-hmm. There is a corridor straight ahead past the statues.
Well, it looks like the only way is through.
Dodge and run?
Yeah, there might be a limitation on how many attacks they can make in a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
maybe we all
Oh.
do it,
Raven.
Who's that, Marshall?
Oh, no.
Hi, Dad.
right? I'm willing.
Bird in the house, Mark.
I'm willing to take point on this.
Okay.
Willing to let you.
Are you running and dodging
Yeah.
like last time? Fantastic.
Well, before you do, I think
Before you do.
I think we should be right behind you.
so they don't have time to reset. I'm concerned that if we run, we may miss any
Trap.
potential traps.
Oh, interesting. What, like there's more floor spikes?
Possibly right at the other entrance.
Interesting.
Um,
He is a professor.
Can you send the lights down there and we can try to see if we can see anything from here?
Yep, I'll send 4 so it spreads them out. And 1 in the hallway. 3 in the room, one straight down into the hallway.
yeah, I mean, we're
Right.
primarily like looking at this path, I think, going down around this guy and going there.
Gal. They're
Gal, sorry. Yes.
It's late.
Captain Cabela's. I will talk
It was
to
a
him.
non-gender specific guy that I referenced.
That's dude.
Yeah. This bro right here. So if we are going to, be the victim of potential attacks, it will be from these 4.
Uh-huh.
Not if we do diagonal up, diagonal down. Stick close to the one by that wall and we can avoid that one.
Stay close.
Oh no, we can't.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, from here to here would not
yeah.
provoke
Diagonal.
on that one. So yeah,
Yeah.
just the 3. But this is the area that concerns me, these 3 spots.
Yeah, so let's see if we can see anything from here. Everybody look real close while Sasha's got the lights down there.
Mm-hmm.
You can all roll perception.
We're all looking?
If you want. Yeah.
Marshall.
That's better. 17.
Will this just be regular
Regular.
perceptions? I'm just at a 10.
20.
21.
8.
Not higher than 21. Not that high. You didn't roll.
17.
Oh, 17. That's right. Edrian and Sasha. The tiles look okay. Normal. You don't notice a pressure plate from your distance.
No weird tiles, no tripwires.
No, not that you can see.
Okay.
Just try to avoid getting bashed in the head by a
Mm-hmm.
sword.
Multiple swords.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna teleport across that room.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not running through that.
Okay. Do you want to teleport? How far can you go?
30 feet.
So if you get to right here,
Yeah.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh huh.
I think
Spot
you'd
right
be
there.
safe.
Yeah.
Unless that's a pressure plate, and I'll let you know if.
Or if they've got reach.
Or they've got throwing sabers.
Those are things.
Okay, but that's where. I'm
And does passing through the space-time continuum right through that creature's ethereal presence would that trigger?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, these are the questions that I like to ask my class when we are
Right.
studying the
The answer,
boundaries of.
as somebody who's experienced in moving between planes,
I'm a shadow sorcerer.
really? Shadows? Fire?
It's called smoke.
We go together.
You know what fire makes? Shadows.
Dense clouds of shadows.
And I'll have darkness.
And scattereth clouds of shadows.
Absolutely.
So Sasha's vamping.
Yep.
Is everyone wearing armor in the
Nope.
group?
No.
He's not. He's just wearing a dress.
9.
It's not a dress. I don't wear robes.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
wear
Oh.
professor attire.
So you've got like a little vest.
Got like a tweed jacket. With
It looks like a Star Wars student, actually. Like pants and then the belt and the tall boots.
So we're casting mage armor on you, Hel?
I already have it active,
Never mind. Disregard.
but I appreciate it.
He's a professor.
He's got that.
He's
covered.
smart.
All right.
He doesn't use his
Smart.
mage hand though to poke
All right.
eyeballs.
Yeah,
Stick my finger in the
you gotta get
It's
your
hard enough to
fluffy-
know that, but okay.
you want to get your fluffy
Here,
bits
first
right in the
off,
path of a
You're running back, guys.
First time playing the character, it's still fleshing him out a little bit.
New season. You're supposed to be nice to me. I'm not playing Rothgar anymore.
I don't know why you think that would matter. Anyway, Bixby will dodge and move and try to get across the room.
Yeah.
Sasha makes it across A-OK. Yep. When you step down on that empty space, nothing activates, no pressure plate, no
Okay.
tripwire.
Check
So,
and make sure there's room for all of us down
Yeah.
there before we go.
I was gonna say, let me go down a little bit further. So
Turn around the corner.
I'll investigate those tiles directly in front of me.
Perception.
Just one.
You can roll advantage. You do see light coming from the other end of the corridor.
17.
17. You don't notice anything weird.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll move all the
Like that.
way straight so that they can all file in.
So probably like right there.
Yeah.
I think that'll be enough.
I'll keep an eye on that room just in case something.
And you can look down the other corridor. You see a bunch of braziers lit up,
Okay.
leading straight down to the other end.
Okay.
The others of you are doing what?
Dodging through.
I think we're all
Dodge-
going
dodge
to
and run.
prepare to dodge and follow Sir Bixby.
He's bravely leading all of you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Has it
Yep.
been 10 minutes since we were in a fight?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay.
Because it takes a little while for the
You're on the door.
basin to load up again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because, yeah. Plus, you guys, and that was before you did a ritual casting of the tech magic.
Yeah, I'm just making sure Field of Faith is not up.
You got to cast.
Do you have a shield?
I have a shield. I had
And he has
also-
your-
Yeah.
You make it past the first statue. You make it past the second statue. And you're going to where Sasha is? There's another one you're going to go right
There's
in
one
between?
more.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of them hits you.
Okay.
The last one on the way to Sasha.
One in.
With an S word. 9 slashing damage.
Right.
But other than that, you make it through. And you can see Sasha.
Okay.
Everybody else go?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to go through before they have a chance to reset if we can.
Running
Like right on his
straight
heels.
line.
Right in his heels.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's going to be the punching bag.
Yeah, that was
That
the
was the
plan.
idea.
That was the
That was
idea.
the plan.
And the wizard?
I think wizard right after Bixby, then Valera and I will bring up the rear.
Bring up the rear.
Dodging them.
You all make it through.
Okay.
Y'all,
Oh,
and you're reunited with Sasha.
Fantastic.
they're all so happy.
And you can see down that corridor with the 4 braziers seem to be lit up, very bright with all 4 of them burning, glowing. You want to walk down that corridor?
No, I'm just gonna keep staring at Marshall.
He's a very pretty boy.
Got 1 more month and then he'll be shaved.
A little cut. Little razor blades.
Yeah, I'll take one walking down, checking, making
To the
sure
end.
they're not trapped. See if the inscription on the braziers are the same as all the rest.
Same inscription on
Okay.
all the braziers.
No tripwires.
Yep,
No
checking
tripwires.
for all of that.
I'll keep the lights low.
You come to a dead end. All right.
Draw a
Lyra,
door.
we need a door. Drawn doors. Brings you into another kind of wider corridor. Almost like a T shape.
Mm-hmm.
T
Um,
block.
Yes.
Line.
Reverse squiggly.
Cruel and angry god.
All right, we've got 3 dead ends.
Yes.
On the left.
Okay,
And try a door down there.
sure. I will go first and check for traps.
I will stand up.
Well, before you can draw a door, yeah. Perception
Yeah.
for Edrian. Check it out.
Straight roll. Because there's no.
You got some light.
I thought the lights.
You can see. Advantage.
Okay. 27.
With your keen eye and memory,
See into the next room.
you remember these tiles look like that pit that was in one of the first
Got
rooms
another
you came
pit.
across. Yep.
Is there room? Is it like
The pit is right in that junction of the T.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's all 4 squares. set
oh,
junction.
so it literally as we enter?
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So,
Professor,
Professor Scant.
can you head out there and
Where's your magic?
place your disc right on this junction here? Just flop it down.
I think I can do
Cover that hole?
that. Just put it right in the middle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, these 4 squares right here looks like it's another pitfall trap.
Okay.
Good.
So I will spider climb, and I will move
Good idea.
along the wall this way,
Mhm.
and kind of at an angle, so that it follows me from this.
Wait. Oh no, it's not an actual pit. There's types there. Never mind.
So I will. So I'm going from here
Mhm.
on the wall.
I can give you a boost up to the ceiling if you want.
No, I think I'm good to just go to this side and then get off of the wall, walk across the tiles that are here,
Mm-hmm.
and then make my way right here, and then that should position
The disc.
right in the center,
Perfect.
Right in those 4 squares.
and then people can.
Do that.
Okay. So now you can hop on the disc,
Hop on the disc.
hop off the
Hop
disc,
off.
either way you
We're
want.
going left.
Yeah, I think we're going down this way.
So I
Down that way.
keep an eye out, checking for more traps for Valera before she goes down there.
And they're all dead ends. So if Valir wants to draw another door in the wall,
Yep,
She can
straight
do that.
ahead.
draw a door in the wall, it opens to another room.
Great. I will take point again. And...
Take a point.
Aziz, light.
Perception check. With advantage. For
And the lights.
Edrian.
23.
23. You notice before you walk any further to your left, right on the map there, because you're kind of coming in from here, and that's your right.
Mm-hmm.
You notice down that wide corridor,
Mm-hmm.
an intermittent shower of acid leaves a thin purple mist that lingers in the corridor.
Ew.
Reflective metallic spheres float in the haze, producing a soft hum, while acid drops slide on the smooth surfaces. It's just a shower.
I like that.
All right. Well, floor is safe, but don't go too far
Unless you want a shower.
because there's a hall of acid.
Hall.
And you saw that right here.
Yeah, I assume that. Yeah, the boxes.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like those spheres are affected by it.
Nope.
We just need to get under the sphere.
Well, I think the acid is just running down along the sphere and dripping off the bottom, right? It's not acting like an umbrella.
So you get like intermittent showers of acid that leave this purple, thin purple mist.
Purple haze.
Yep.
Where is that being ejected from?
The ceiling.
Okay. Do we see like numerous areas where it's like jetting
Are
out
there any
from?
holes that he can stick his finger in?
You do see where it seems to be, yeah, spraying out.
Is it like mechanical or magical?
You can try to roll to find out.
I'll send the light right up next to it. And...
I will assist you.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
If-
You're gonna roll like Arcana or something?
If you're going to roll an Arcana check,
Yeah.
Okay.
I will assist you.
15.
It seems like you need to study a bit more, my dear.
I can study all I want.
Oh my god!
Dump stat!
No, the strength was my dump stat. I got 7.
You think it's magic?
She's not a wizard. She's a sorcerer.
Yeah.
I think it's magic.
Seems your gifts are more.
Natural.
Arsonist.
You
Natural.
didn't have to try, I see.
Naturally gifted, are we?
Mm.
Not fond of the books.
So heavy.
Yeah, but you have a wheelie cart.
The trolley. Anything from the book trolley?
Marshally, how are we gonna do that?
Lee.
Do you have Mage Hand?
I do not.
Do you?
I do. I have the telekinetic feat. Not that
Helps
gains
in
me
any way.
anything right now, but we could potentially try to plug the acid jets.
With your fingers.
And you thought that they were magical in nature?
They look magical, but what do
Okay.
I know?
She needs to study more.
Apparently, yeah.
You helped her. You think they're magical too.
Maybe.
So, you know, you really.
I don't know how to get through a field of acid short of
It's
Right,
not.
I can
It's
teleport
not
to the other side.
continuously spraying, right?
Well,
No.
I imagine the mist is corrosive as well.
Probably still caustic.
Mm.
I will attempt to send Mage Hand up to the first jet to
Just see what happens.
Just like a hose now, it shoots out sideways and comes all over.
I'll see if it's enough to prevent the mist from jetting out.
It is enough to prevent that. That specific little jet.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many of those do we see?
Ooh. Difficult to count.
Is it?
Yeah.
More than 3 then.
Yeah.
More than 3.
So I can count to 3.
Do I get the impression seen, and I'll let some of the mist in the area kind of subside, hopefully. But do I get the idea that it's maybe one jet per square?
You think something like that. Hard to see a little farther down because
Yes, the mist.
Because of the
the
purple.
mist.
Yeah.
The ball's got to do something.
Balls.
They're floating metal balls that are
Yep.
buzzing with power.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot lightning at us.
Oh, lightning. Lightning and acid. That's your Bixby's creepy grin.
Acid considered poison?
No, it's acid.
Just acid. And I have no ideas.
Outside of the spray of a jet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just the haze.
Mm-hmm.
I will quickly stick my hand in and pull it back
Into the shower.
to the haze. Not when it's
Not when it's shooting
spraying, but
Yeah.
to see if the fog left behind at all.
No. The haze seems hazy, but not
Okay,
corrosive.
so it's just obscuring our view, not
Mhm.
necessarily.
So if we time it right, we could sneak through during the haze.
You could try that, like you did
Are they
with the.
all spraying at the same time?
So kind of like the whirling blade trap.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. You can try to time it. Sasha also remembers Professor Wedikin
Mm-hmm.
saying about Valerian's trial. Not every room has to be explored necessarily. You just need to reach the end. But you don't know where the end is. Could be multiple levels for all you know.
We
Just
might have to go
for-
down a trip.
Shits and giggles.
Fits and giggles.
Let's detect portal.
Detect portal.
So as an action, I can detect the distance and direction to the closest planar portal within 1 mile.
Within 1 month.
Do I detect any portals?
Yes, you detect that there is probably a portal within a mile from you.
In
Yeah.
what direction?
It would be.
And what is its distance?
What is the distance? It's
About that far?
about there. Yeah, you can kind of gauge that.
We get distance and direction, right?
Distance and direction.
Distance and direction. About that way.
Okay.
Diagonal doors.
I think I know where the exit is.
Okay.
It's that way. About however many feet.
So away from the acid. Alright.
So we probably don't need to go through this.
That's quitter talk.
I didn't say I'm not willing. I said we don't need to.
What if there's a magical warhammer? at the end?
Might be magic down there. I can only, I can bamf a little ways, but I would
Okay.
still have to take some damage if it got me on the last two.
What, 40 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Well, the question is,
Balls
do
are
you
done.
think there's anything worth it down there?
Hard to see anything with the
Yeah.
mist and the haze.
I could check. I don't have a very good way back.
Mm. Very epic music.
Yeah, it was too sleepy.
Time for a monster guava.
Ooh.
It might be.
Mm.
Commercially, it's
Very much is.
Yeah. 11. It's monster o'clock.
I mean, when's the last time you got a magic item after taking a test?
What's Valera want to do?
Not head through the acid?
Smart honor suit.
Reasonable.
Because you said, what, they were still the two orbs or something?
Yeah, they're orbs. They're reflective metallic spheres floating in the haze.
Because I bet you they're going to do something when we get closer to the haze.
Yeah.
The spheres?
And we could maybe navigate through the haze, but I don't know if the spears are going to stop us or
Anybody else? want
we
anything
get
else?
sprayed.
I'm good, thank you.
No thanks.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Professor, are there any creatures you know of that are immune to acid damage?
I believe some slimes may be difficult.
Slimes, nice.
Be difficult to damage with an acid.
Shape shit slime. There it is.
Like it.
It's guava berry flavored.
It's pretty good.
It's Miami Vice themed. Totally 80s.
Tastes like Miami Vice.
What about the blue one? The blue one tastes blue.
It tastes very blue.
I'm terribly curious
Mm-hmm.
what's at the end of this, but I don't have a good way to get home.
You know what they say about curiosity?
Killed the Carl.
Mm.
We don't like that. And maybe this is part of the test.
Oh, could be.
Were they brave enough to fight the acid, or were they
If the test
smart
is
enough
just
to
to
turn around?
get out,
Yeah.
and we know there's a portal over there.
Okay. Okay.
Well, if you are very serious about going down there,
Print me.
I can protect you.
Transform you into an ooze.
Protection from energy.
Otaluk's resilience sphere.
I don't know.
Okay.
You can roll that around like a hamster ball, can't you?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do it.
Scott's like, fuck yeah.
Would your disc disc?
Would your disc dick up here? I don't think Tensor's floating disc is
It
concentration.
is not concentration, no. So
Man, we could just have you trigger all the traps in the hallways too while we're at it.
well, the problem is I don't want to like trigger something like this and fall down it while I'm in my
She'll be fine.
but if you want to go see what's at the end,
We have to know.
Do we?
now
Professor, could you imagine if I skipped an entire chapter in the book?
I will say this. It will only last for a short period of time,
How short?
1 minute.
Okay.
It's more than enough time for you to get down there.
Mm-hmm.
But if you stay down there and then it ends, you will be out of range.
Okay.
I will not be able to do back into it.
Okay.
What's the range?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Unless you come inside your, come into the.
You come inside the
Take an
sphere.
acid.
See, he's gonna put you in his ball.
Taking an acid bath for a little bit.
Okay. And
There's gonna be a pit, so you're not gonna be able to get past the balls.
what is it going to protect me from? Acid damage.
Everything.
Everything.
Oh,
Nothing can get through the sphere.
okay. This is fun. Let's go.
Okay. So that means if there's something down there,
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to be able to interact with it.
Oh, but I'll at least be able to see.
You'll be able to know.
There's something down there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll be quick.
I don't need to touch you. No. I will just do it.
He's not one of those professors.
Yeah, I prefer, yes, to limit contact.
He does walk
physical
around without
contact
robes on.
between the students. So I will cast
Literally true.
resilient sphere around you.
And do I roll a hamster ball or do you?
You do.
Okay. I'm
You
going to
can-
immediately
It's
get
literally a hamster.
Yep. I'm going to start rolling.
Okay.
Rolling.
And it lasts for 30 feet.
No.
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 1
It
minute.
has a range of 30 feet. It lasts for a minute. She can move
Yeah.
half of her speed.
Half percent.
So if you dash, you can move.
Normal speed.
You can move normal speed.
Okay.
with it.
So I'll haul ass as fast as I can.
Limp Bizkit starts playing.
So with this hamster ball
Actually,
sphere,
I'm sorry you can't do that because you have to use your action to push it
hitters?
and move your speed.
So it'll
Oh,
be
no.
3 rounds to cross the
Is
entire
that the fun?
distance, and
Yeah.
then 3 rounds to come back.
Yep. So you've got 4 rounds to just mess around.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's enough.
While within your bubble.
Yes, while within the bubble.
Then you all come inside.
Sorry.
Dad.
Bad for more crunchies.
Going
Are you
straight to
so
the bowl.
famished?
Shut up.
Like, yep. He eats so much. It's like he's got to come back to the house to make sure that it's
Still full?
still here.
Okay. Home base.
Still being reliably fed every day, not starving.
None of my other families left food out and back for more.
I would not be surprised if we get more.
Down the hall you go in Autoluke's resilient sphere, pushing yourself, wheeling yourself through
Is it
this.
just 5 feet, or is it?
It's just a sphere that encloses the creature.
Okay, so it's however big the creature is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. An object of large size or smaller within range.
Okay.
The mist and the intermittent showers of acid don't affect you. The little spheres don't affect you either. They kind of like clang off whatever kind of magical thing that you have. You make it through. I'm assuming you're going all the way through
Yep.
the showers. At the other end of the showers, that room you see.
I was just thinking.
In the center of that room is two things. One, you see a marvelous marble statue of who you think is Valyrian, based on Professor Wedekin's description of him. Elvish guy. He's kneeling in reflection with a bowed head and his eyes closed. Next to him, you see a stone golem, which you recognize from your monsters class.
Oh. Is there any
It is not moved. It's in the center of the room next to the statue.
Okay.
The stone golem is not.
Is there any writing on the marble statue? Words of wisdom.
There is not.
Any I'm looking for hidden doors. Or anything on the walls.
You don't see anything on the walls either. Looking all over the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll around for a couple of rounds and
Yep.
then
While you're rolling around, why don't you roll initiative?
what else?
Speaking of rolling,
She's going to.
golem.
Well, it's not moving, so maybe you have to touch it or something. So.
The golem activates.
It's gonna be pimply.
It's only a stone golem.
That's all.
That's all.
Not the easiest kind, but not the worst kind either. There's worse ones out there.
It's true.
There's also easier ones out
Stone might be immune to fire. I don't like that.
there. What'd you get for initiative?
Hard to burn a rock. 5.
5.
Are we all rolling?
You can if you want.
I mean, I could choose to be a non-combatant. Will it remove me totally from? Oh, look at that! Another 10.
Oh, consistency.
It is key. Boy,
You're all kind of way out of it, though. You can't see the stone golem.
Not at
because
all.
Mist and haze and
We don't even know.
and we hear a.
Oh, does sound go through the sphere? Because I'm just expecting the sound of like one of those, pitfalls.
It says nothing. Not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier. In or out, though a creature in the sphere can breathe there.
Say that should include sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so if the golem were to strike her, would have an effect in the sphere.
Correct. Yes. Yeah.
Um,
A disintegrate spell targeting the globe destroys it without harming anything inside.
It's a hamster ball of force.
the golem doesn't seem to know disintegrate, so you're probably lucky there.
That's good.
That's for the best.
Yeah, that's good. I feel good about that.
The globe can be picked up and moved by other creatures.
Fantastic.
Go, just
Walk away with it.
mine now.
It's on the floor, putting it bouncing against the wall.
Me down.
The golem rolled higher than Sasha for initiative. He's going to try to bash you, but unsuccessfully because he can't penetrate the sphere. Is there anything you would like to do?
Run away.
Run away. Okay. So you're going to hightail it back through the acid?
Yep.
How many rounds does that last?
10 rounds.
10 rounds. So she
Yep.
can make
She
it back
moved.
through
She
there.
moved through in 3, assuming she was in there for 1 round,
Mhm.
then got attacked,
Yeah,
and now she's moving back through.
Right.
the 10 or 15 feet that she can move or whatever.
Yep. The golem is going to follow Sasha. He will have to walk through the acid, and it will affect him. Good.
Nice.
A weakening for you.
What we got here?
Do we hear this creature stomping around at all?
You can kind of faintly hear it. The showers,
They're
Muffled
making
a
a
little bit.
continual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it's sort of a
She probably bumped into
you-
something. It's the first time in the sphere.
Heard a thud.
maybe it triggered a trap. Hopefully, it's not a pitfall. I mean, the sphere will protect her.
Yeah, she'll fall forever. It'll be unfortunate, but you know. What are
As
you
long
gonna
as she
do?
doesn't hit the bottom, she'll survive.
Sasha comes rolling back out in her hamster wheel.
Great.
She's kind of animated, but again, I think you can hear her.
She's not making the hand sign of a
Yeah,
stone golem.
the internationally recognized stone golem hand sign. Oh,
So you can do that, yeah. And then you see emerging from the showers this large stone golem, who some of his stone has already started deteriorating because he took an acid shower,
acid bath. Yep.
acid bath. Yep,
It's weight reduction.
yep. You got it pretty good.
They do it. They do it for race cars.
Well, Kitty. Sasha, what do you get for initiative?
5.
You got 5. Alistair, did you roll initiative?
I did. I rolled a 10.
A 10 again.
Remember?
Yep, consistent. What did Valera roll?
16.
16. Edrian,
23.
23. Sir Bixby,
17.
17. And Marshall Lee.
25.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Marshall Lee, is there anything you want to do going first?
It's like I don't want you to slam that book shut in my face like that again. Didn't like that.
Hey, buddy.
Idiot. You want to get up to 2 cats on the table? No, Marshall Lee. You can handle 2 cats on the table.
It's a long time.
There you go. Oh,
Buddy.
up.
Party of the table.
You can smell his
Boy.
butt though, Marshall Lee. That's where it's at. Yeah.
Get up in there. Oh, stand up for that. Yeah.
He's like, now it's a party.
If you're gonna meow, do it into the microphone. It's cuter.
Good boy.
Okay.
The map.
Yeah, it's fine.
Edrian is actually up next.
Well, seeing
have
this
this-
golem coming, chasing after.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do we got there?
What'd you find?
Oh, that's a tick.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, stick it in the. Gross.
I will.
Treatment.
You got tape? Can you do it? Okay. To seal it into its doom.
How far away is the golem?
He's emerging from the shower, so you
So,
guys
like, right.
Yeah. Okay. You can easily move and attack. That's
Yeah, I will planar warrior and then attack twice.
faint.
What do we got, like a 10-foot wide? Or is it 15 feet wide?
It's corridor you're in?
15, I think.
It is 15.
Okay, then I'm gonna get right up on him.
Yeah.
Is he out of the acid completely, or is he still in the acid?
Fully visible. Some of his stone melting away.
How big is this guy?
He's large.
I think I could shove him back into the acid.
Good catch.
Yeah, almost certainly. Is he like just out of the acid? Like, would a 5-foot shove get him back into?
Sure.
The acid? All right, I'm gonna try doing that.
Okay.
The rules for shove.
I think you can substitute an attack.
Attack to make him athletics contested by athletics or acrobatics. Player's handbook.
I think he has to be within certain size.
No more than one size larger.
Hmm.
You just moved the file.
Want some vapor links with your smart? Oh, there's a book here.
Not get prone to push away from you. Warning: the target of your shove must be no more than one size larger than you. Must be within your reach. Make an athletics check tested by target's athletics or acrobatics. Their choice. So I imagine he's probably pretty strong. But
He is a stone golem.
yeah, I'm pretty strong too, though. I'm gonna try to shove him into the acid. Not good. 18.
Oh.
He's gonna roll a 6.
So 6.
No,
So the golem's gonna roll a 6.
correct.
In that case, Edrian successfully shoves the golem.
Fantastic.
Teamwork.
Then I will move forward to try to keep him there.
Yep.
It's action player warrior and attack him with my second attack.
Uh-huh.
That'll hit. 26.
Yes. Oh, yes. That'll hit.
Mhm.
He's not wearing plate armor.
Oh, good. Wow, almost minimum damage. 1, 2, 4, 9 force damage.
Still something.
Yep. And he's in the acid. So,
He's in the acid.
yep.
So he actually takes more damage in the acid.
Good. And I'm going to try to just block the way so he can't get out of the acid.
Okay.
What are we looking at?
Dirty panties.
Yeah.
Bixby.
Bixby will advance to, I guess, beside Edrian.
Mhm.
It's a large golem, so I assume I can reach it. And
Yes. You gonna poke him?
I'm going to poke him.
Poke that rock.
I'm going to poke that rock.
Rock paint. Yeah.
That's not looking.
That
So
dog.
I assume a 12 misses.
It does.
Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
That would be 14 magical piercing.
Ham it up for the cameras. What, buddy?
What's the matter? There are
Video-
too many
film
papers,
show.
and you have to throw them off the table.
Stop loving the other cat. I'm employee number one.
I'm not getting all the attention anymore.
It's Bixby's turn.
Oh, that's Bixby's turn. Yes.
Valir is up.
Sorry, I was distracted by cat.
Cat.
Can I move up there as well? Not being the acid warning.
Yes.
All right.
Great. Now we've got a full wall. Keep
Yep.
him in
Got
the
a
acid.
full wall. Keep him in. First attack with a 16.
16, it glances off him and it's a miss.
All right. Second attack.
14.
Not gonna hit.
Not gonna die. So after that, we go to Alistair, the wizard.
What are you doing?
Weirdo. No, weirdo. I'm a cat.
You got dice?
Redundant.
You got dice for me?
So you have this wall of your fellow party members
Yeah.
blocking the stone
I
golem.
think that I'm, you know, I think that I'm fine. back
You know.
You
here.
want to chew on the pencil. Little beads.
And you're just
It's a little pappy.
so.
Stuck in here, huh?
He's got ticks.
What is that?
I'll
A little thing in your face.
drop the sphere.
Okay.
Shake the dirt off.
So Sasha's free.
Yep.
You can hear her now.
Stone golem.
Yes, we see that.
Good warning.
And I'll just I'll mind sliver. It's gonna be my most common thing probably.
Oh wow.
So DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Now the urge is just go full monkey and tiger.
It's like,
Failure.
Okay. 2 psychic damage,
Fantastic.
and
He's
then
made of stone. That's
its
good.
next save will be at a -3.
-3 for you.
Yep.
Fantastic. The golem's going to try to push through you guys. Actually, he's going to swing out. He'll try to slam one of you guys. Yeah.
Let me check something real quick.
What do you check?
Does Mage Hand? Is my Mage Hand still up?
No.
Does the sphere?
Because I
need
brought it up to
concentration?
plug.
Right. And then we talked for a minute.
Yeah.
And then you did the sphere.
Yeah, I think
then
we
she did the
probably
thing.
talked. Okay.
And is the sphere concentration?
It is, but Mage Hand isn't.
It's not.
No. Because the shove that I can do with Mage Hand is does not have a size limit.
Hmm.
Unless there's like natively a shove
Mhm.
limit for spells stuff.
I don't
I
think.
think it would usually be indicated in the spell, right?
Yeah, it usually would be.
As a bonus action, you can telekinetically shove one creature you can see. Well,
I mean, it also can't lift more than 10 pounds, so you could make the argument that it can't exert more than 10 pounds of force.
oh, I'm sorry.
Are you looking at
Oh.
2024, Mage?
No, this is in Tasha's.
Yeah, this is the old telekinetic. I don't think it.
It doesn't
oh,
actually use my Mage Hand.
Yeah, you're just making a psychic puss.
Yeah.
It just gives you mage hand. The cantrip that you know.
Oh, it's just a second part.
I'm
of
gonna
the feat.
attempt
that
to
makes
push him.
With your mind.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was tied
Is
directly
it a
to
bonus action?
cantrip. It is. As a bonus action, you can telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
There you go.
When you do so, the target must succeed a strength save versus 8 plus proficiency plus ability modifier, which is my
And it's
intelligence.
-3.
And it's a strength save, not an athletics check.
It's a strength saving throw,
Cool.
and it will be at -3 DC 16.
Doesn't matter what size creature it is.
No,
Okay.
nope. Or be moved 5 feet toward or away from me, and I'm pushing him away.
Strength save of.
16, and it's going to be at a -3.
Good thing you got the -3. Because it fails.
I love that.
Love that for you.
This is not bad. That's a nifty
Mhm.
little combo.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So it's 5 feet further in the acid.
5 feet further than the acid.
Oh, I'm gonna wait back here.
Fantastic.
I imagine on its turn it will step forward 5 feet.
It will.
Yeah.
He's going to try to slam and successfully slam Sir Bixby and Edrian.
Okay.
Sir Bixby, you get crushed for 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Lieutenant Pike gets crushed for 18
Okay.
points of bludgeoning damage. And
Did I make it so you couldn't attack it?
No,
Oh no, it was.
my turn had it come
Its
back
turn
up.
was right after you.
it continues to melt in the acid shell.
No, no way.
Take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just looking.
Get the drops.
The drops.
Tick drops.
Honey, you got. Where's your pen? Do you need help?
He's not going anywhere. He's not gonna burrow in that fast.
This is warm.
No.
This is flesh. This is nice.
It's like, oh crap, he's gone.
This is
Now
where
the
we're-
slugs don't seem that bad.
This is where we're gonna check you out. Okay.
He doesn't care.
No, he doesn't care.
He's very patient about being handled. He's a good kitty.
You got any more tickets?
Almost certainly.
More kitties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marshall Lee too, because he was all up on.
Sasha is up, but she's busy.
Sasha,
Sasha's gonna fireball.
I'm going to.
Yes, nice.
I'm gonna. If I twin cast a spell, do I have to target a different creature, or can I target?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
is
you
a
do.
different one.
Yes.
Okay.
There are other creatures around
Mm-hmm. It's true.
The professor right next to you.
here.
You'll be a disadvantage.
Also true.
I'm gonna do a magic missile at third level.
Always hits.
Does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 6, 7,
8
8.
8 total.
plus.
Plus 5.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
plus
should be
1 per dart.
1.
Oh, plus 5 total. So 13.
13.
And then
But it hit without having to roll.
it did hit. And then I'll quicken a firebolt to a bonus action, yes. Yeah, I did something else. A 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Strikes him
15 fire.
in his melting body. Strikes him. Chip away more off of him.
What are you doing?
He's enjoying it. Top of the round for Edrian. He's right up on you.
Yep. 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Planar warrior. Now one of them's gonna hit.
The cup is literally holding him up.
You want me to get this out of here?
Yeah, sure.
That's a little bit better. 3, 9, and 5. 14 force damage.
14 force.
And the other one was a natural 1. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
I'm back for some more Sir Bixby. You don't want to
Attack
go
with
the
the
acid shell.
rapier. Reroll that because it's a 1. I don't
Oh,
like
halfling.
that. So I've got a 21 to hit as the low roll.
That would hit.
Okay, so
The other one would also hit too if it's higher.
Yeah, the other one's basically 21 and a 29 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He's
29.
right.
So first attack is 12, and the other is 11 magical piercing.
You know what, my friend? That is just enough to crumple him to the ground.
We didn't leave it at 1 hit point.
No,
That doesn't sound
surprising.
right.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
Check your math.
Doesn't sound right. Give it another hit point. Give it a good berry.
All right then. No. It crumples to the ground. You do see the stone as it just kind of crumples and shatters in the ground. Part of the stone seems to shimmer. The part of the stone outside the acid shell.
Well, that's convenient.
Did someone
Yeah.
mage hand that? The shiny thing?
Outside the acid.
Oh, outside the acid?
Just outside.
I'll maintain it.
I pick it up. I pick it up.
Yep, the whole fast gets the shiny.
Yep. With a high roll.
Definitely, I saw it.
See,
One of those dice had a 20 showing.
you kind of brush aside the normal looking stones and pick up this little shiny piece. It is bright red, fire red. It appears to be some sort of gem.
Yeah, that's my pillow.
He's a ham.
Checking out the belly.
And it's happy.
Hold on.
There you go, one up there.
I don't know. I
It
felt
is a
something.
dirt.
All on the chin.
Yeah. It might have just been a
He gets pickies on him all the time.
Yeah,
or
little
a
skin
scab
bone.
or something. It didn't feel too big.
Oh, the little the seed pods, like the sticky seed pods, they're always stuck in
Oh,
his hair
yeah.
when he comes in. So he gets groomed pretty much every time he comes in.
It's a good thing he's so patient about it.
He's a good kid.
Very even tempered.
Especially for one that just sort of showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think I've got another one.
Yeah.
That guy? Yeah.
Now it's gone.
No.
Might not have been. But I think it probably
There was a little. It's not. Might have been wrong.
I don't think Hagrid would sit still. What's on the table there? Yeah. That is?
Okay, Steve.
Hey.
Do the doom.
Yep.
Job. Edrian, you're trying to kill us?
It's like they're my friends. You just can't go outside.
He's like, Mom, I found friends.
So
Me, I can't have them.
a ruby red, you might
Bright
say.
fire red gem. Oh.
We will show that to folks and see if anyone has a opinion on what it might be.
I'll take a look at it.
The professor will take a look at it.
I'll bring it over to the professor.
Let him hold it.
Is it it's gem?
Gem.
Does it look like it's been like professionally cut at all? Or does it look like raw?
No, it's pretty. It looks chiseled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you consider it an art piece or an art object? Might be reaching a little bit, but if it's been like turned into what one might look at as jewelry, you might consider that an art, something of value. I can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old.
Because you're an archaeologist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's only 99 years old?
He doesn't know. You need to find a jewel.
It's too new.
You don't think
The
it's
carbon dating doesn't work.
you don't think it's an art piece.
Okay.
Roll Arcana.
We've gone full monkey.
Would you like
Yeah.
to assist me with some Arcana
I'd love to look
as
at this
we
fire gem
investigate
with
this?
you.
picking through this or looking for
Throw all
bugs?
it out right here.
Astonishingly patient.
I know. My cats would marry
I've got
me.
a Arcana is a 19.
19.
Oh, that's like
You
Yeah.
think it is
Yeah,
then
it's the-
elemental gem,
Interesting.
and the fact that it's fire red might give you
water
a clue.
elemental.
Yeah.
Fire trucks are red.
Yeah.
What
Therefore,
was
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
pop quiz?
That'd be it. Oh, no.
What was the first? What was the inscription on the brazier?
Oh, Lord.
She wrote it
With
down.
this
Light.
lit, guiding light, scorching flames, you will fight.
Somebody wrote it
Do you think it might be hostile? Once we activate it?
Maybe. Possibly.
Better hand it to me.
Bixby did find it.
Yeah.
I'll hand it back.
You're going to tell him that it seems like it's a elemental gem
Oh yeah, I'll
I mean-
openly discuss what we think it is.
of water.
Stop it. Stop it. I lost what I was picking at.
Pickies.
She hasn't been attacking him much. So he's got, because he used to have like.
Yeah,
little
RJ got a
special
lot of that. Yeah. Which is an ambush him.
Less horrific. He's cool.
Like,
Okay.
I'm done
Hey,
now.
people, you want to the other side?
Back to the crunchies.
Time for my snack.
You're a good sport.
Tweak down.
Here, do you need a step?
Where's my 11? Good halfway point. Nope. Not good enough
You
step.
want to plop back
Gotta,
down?
gotta
Oh,
consider his
okay.
options.
Oh.
Where are the stairs in this place?
All done our good deeds for the day.
And
Yep. You have what now you think is a
Remember to get
Elemental
eating
gem
for
of
almost
fire.
7 minutes.
Elemental gem of fire. Alright.
What room are you guys in? Yes. The acid.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I'll tell them about the marble statue of the kneeling elf.
Yeah.
Who I
Valerian.
believe to be Valerian.
Valerian.
Oh, like the herb. Valerian.
That's how you spell it.
Okay.
So yes. With that threat avoided, I assume you don't want to go back through the acid.
I'm not sure.
Because all Sasha saw was the stone golem
And
and
a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
you,
far, every statue has tried to attack.
and you did also
true.
Statue or not.
and you also didn't
Mhm.
see like any immediate inscriptions
I did not. I
on the
looked,
statue.
but I didn't see anything.
So, yeah,
no inscriptions.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know where Portal is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About. So perhaps we backtrack a bit.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go back the way we came.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my spider climb thing,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and then I'll start walking down this hallway until my disc is above the tiles that we think the pit
Mm-hmm.
are the pit tiles,
Mhm.
and
Pit
then
tiles.
everybody can
Get along the
climb over.
yep,
And,
over the tensor's
Yep.
floating disc. And if you backtrack again through the braziers, 4 braziers.
Yep.
yeah, I think we're gonna come down here, and then
Do we want to not go back that way since we have to go through the room of statues?
that's true. We could
We
potentially,
could go that way instead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to draw a door?
Yeah, I think so.
Do a double door.
Biggest it could be is 10 feet.
All right.
Two
we
5
built
foot
the
doors,
door.
10
Yeah.
feet.
Perfect. You go into the room. You recognize this room where the helmed horrors were.
Yes.
Great. Where we originally found the wand in the first place.
That is correct.
Watch your foot though,
Right.
because there
Go
are
turn
some
left.
diagonal,
Yeah.
Yep.
traps.
If you want, you knew you drew a door to the, we'll call it the north, the right there, where the chest was.
Up into the L room.
Yep.
Yep.
So the other end, the other hallway,
So if we go to the end of that,
Draw
Yep.
door
you
there.
could draw a door.
go to the panhandle of Oklahoma.
Yep.
Great. I will go through first looking for traps.
In the panhandle.
Lights for ya.
Yeah, in the panhandle, and then she's gonna make a door at the end and
Yep.
into the next room.
Yep. Perception check with advantage. 21.
21.
You do see a bronze statue and the stone pillar behind it. In front of that bronze statue, you notice that there are some more spikes.
Okay.
Actually, no. You notice in the wall, there's a little slit in the wall.
Mhm.
And what appears to be, you think, a blade would shoot out from it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Almost like a pendulum. And just,
Is the statue another armed figure?
it is.
Okay.
This time it has a flail.
Stupid statue.
You know, we
I
should
don't-
find out what happens when you destroy these.
Yeah,
statues.
if we were ever going to destroy one, it would be the singular one that has no companions.
Yeah.
But it has the strongest weapon.
It's got a silly weapon.
Yeah.
Do we want to try to destroy this statue?
You do have what appears to be a trap in front.
Right. But most of us can do some sort of ranged. Well,
True.
most of us, at least two of us, have ranged attacks.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not a creature.
Yeah, I wasn't counting your static thing.
No, I can pull things towards me too. So I could like potentially move it into the
Into the
trap.
trap.
But I have to it says shove one creature. So I'm pretty sure I
Yes.
technically can't target it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Firebolt, I think you can target anything because it includes like any flammable thing that you hit will
Mm-hmm.
be ignited.
Be ignited.
I would just throw my sword at it because it's a throwing saber.
I was gonna try to immolate it, but it is also you have to target a creature, and we're unsure if the statue is a creature.
With what, heat metal?
Immolation?
What is immolation?
It's basically power word. It's from one of the later books.
Oh,
Just a verbal only spell that just sets things on fire.
Burn.
And then they have to make a save, and if they don't, they
because
continue
if
to
you
burn.
had heat metal,
Yes.
that would probably be a good one for a bronze statue.
You don't have witch bolt.
Yeah. I have firebolt.
You have lightning and fire and
Well, I mean, I defer to the party. Do we want to try to attack the statue and see if we can destroy it? Because I can sit here and throw this sword at it all day.
I mean, I don't know if
I
we
don't know
need
that
to.
there's a point.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to.
If the objective of the test is just to get out,
Yeah.
I don't think we need to.
No.
Edrian, as you were searching this room, perceiving things,
mm-hmm.
you notice the other wider corridor.
Mm-hmm. Where those dotted lines are, Bob.
Those dotted lines. You probably don't want to go down there.
Yep.
Chains extend from the walls and ceiling and floor. And makes an entangled web of metal.
Mhm.
Electric sparks jump
Hmm.
from chain to chain.
We are past.
Which is great if you want to
We're
walk
going
in,
the other way.
you want to walk into like cattle.
We do.
Can we see past the chains to the other side?
You can. Seems to be a dead end.
Perfect. Or if it is, or whatever direction that is.
Well, it's the opposite direction of where you say this portal is, so I think we continue moving that
Yeah.
way.
No, I can't sense it anymore, but based on where we've moved
Mhm.
from, it should be
Yeah, one of
Up-
these
up-ish.
walls.
Yeah.
I'd say maybe start drawing doors along this wall.
Where we start?
We'll start
in the middle.
right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. See if it goes anywhere.
Door opens up and you see a corridor.
Perception.
Checking for traps, going through.
Send him away.
Perception with advantage.
17.
17. As soon as you step in there, you're singed again.
Found the trap.
Fire. Found it.
He's armed.
You said
Dexterity
you wanted a
save.
cookie, right? You said you wanted one?
I
Okay, I'll
think
get you
about
one. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'll
Dexterity.
I'll get you the one that you
20.
want.
Well, you know what? I changed my mind.
20.
Oh, I already put my hands
Only
on it,
had
so,
Jesus.
you know, don't worry about it.
Which
I'll get it for you.
is... You'll get it. Who? 5.
Oh no.
And again, it goes straight ahead and it turns around to the left. That corridor.
Okay. Well, we don't really want to go back the way we came, so unless there's anything interesting, check out the other way.
You're like peering down the corridor. You don't see anything interesting.
Okay. And then that third option. Nothing down there either.
No.
Nothing of interest back that way, so I say we keep going
Draw a door
Right in the center.
right
again.
on that
right in the center.
long wall. Yep.
Long wall. You see, it opens up to a decent sized room, not too big, not too small, but just right.
Mm-hmm.
Door at the other side of it.
Mm-hmm. Any traps?
Perception with advantage.
With light.
19.
19. You don't notice any traps.
Okay. Walking through.
Fantastic. As soon as you walk in, your body is flung up to the ceiling.
Cool.
Almost as if gravity is reversed in this
Uh-oh.
room.
Neat.
Indeed. The force brings you up there so hard that you will take some bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
14.
Okay. Gravity is backwards in here, apparently.
There are some decorations on the walls. They're sculpted a little cut deeper into the stone. Like you maybe think there's some sort of Elvish runes. You're not quite sure since none of you know Elvish runes.
Sasha!
Okay.
This looks like Elvish.
Okay.
Can you read it from there without coming in here and falling to the ceiling?
No, but I'll take a step forward and cast Featherfall. On all of
Okay.
you. Quickly.
Everybody.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
A reaction that you could have used when I started. It's okay. I forget. No, it's okay.
She's still learning.
Yep, it's okay. I'm okay. I can take it.
I was in the back.
Nope, you're fine. It's okay. I still have more hit points than Krozak did.
Yep.
I mean, probably not anymore because he actually took.
Rest of you carefully,
Slowly
Look.
up to the top.
like you're drinking city
Step-
lifting
Yep.
drinks.
Step in and then slowly. whoop.
Over there. It looks like
Um,
Can you
Look
read
at
it?
my special eyes.
My friend.
you just think the runes are indicative of Valyrian. It's nothing special. He's not giving you any kind of hints or anything. It's just could be a family kind of rune, but nothing too special. There are some floral patterns that intertwine the runes too.
How old do I think that the patterns are? What's the age I put on this place?
Probably at least 500 years.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You glean a little bit of knowledge about
Professor goes,
Valyrian.
She old.
Well, elves live a long time.
Sure.
I'm gonna need a minute.
You guys go through the door. I'm gonna wait here.
Some info that you glean from the runes about Valyrian. A lot of people think wizards can be haughty or boring.
I do think that.
Yeah. Some of them don't wear robes.
That's okay.
Valyrian was actually quite the fun seeker. He was known for going to parties. He enjoyed his women. He enjoyed his wine. He enjoyed gambling. More than just, the mundane life. A little information.
Good for him.
Yeah.
He was a frat wizard.
Yeah. And there is a door. It's closed.
Yeah.
So,
Are we able to reach it from the ceiling?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can kind of lean down and pop it open.
I'll pay attention and watch him.
I'm ready for it. I'm gonna check for traps first.
Perception with advantage.
19.
You don't see any traps on the door.
I'm gonna open the door.
Door opens.
Send the lights in the door.
I'm gonna.
Leave one of the
Two of
lights.
the lights.
Leave one of the lights behind. I'm,
Okay.
I'm taking some tracings and drawing.
500.
Making a rubbing.
I am.
Hates rats.
Don't watch. I will carefully and sort of like keeping my hands on the top of the door frame in case gravity changes as I go through it to try to like slow down. I'm gonna try to go through the door.
Okay.
That one's for me.
That one's going in the special book.
Bang, bang.
That one doesn't belong in a museum.
The gravity does change
Okay.
to normal gravity.
Great.
So you come back down to the floor.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah,
Is he falling?
no damage taken.
Okay.
No, I was holding on
You
to the
prepped
door frame,
yourself.
kind of
Okay.
like flip down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Careful coming through.
Yep, careful coming through. You didn't notice any traps on the door or around the door. Once you enter the room, there seems to be no exit. Looking around, there's some more carvings on the wall, some more runes. It tells you more about Valyrian, more floral patterns. Too bad the wizard's in the other room making a rubbing. The ceiling.
There's more stuff in here.
I'm almost finished.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Shut the door.
Just a minute.
I'm not leaving more lights in here.
I'm gonna go back to RC.
Yeah.
So you move in.
Yeah.
Looking at this room, you notice that the walls kind of converge into a peak on the ceiling, almost in the center of the ceiling. And you can actually, if you wanted to, now that gravity's back to normal, you could use the decorations and runes and carvings to make it easier to climb the walls if you want to. But it seems like everything is
I'm
pointing
definitely gonna
towards-
do that because I think it will bother the professor.
Oh, ruining the carvings.
Just seeing,
What about-
seeing somebody using them as
What about tracing
climbing.
and trying to open doors through all the carvings? How does the professor feel about that?
It's just cropping.
I mean, do they look like they're designed to be handholds so you would climb up?
They're not designed for that, but you can improvise that. If you
Do you
are
need a minute
drawing,
with them first?
the drawing of the Magister's key doesn't seem to ruin the carving.
My hand's still sticky?
Only last time. No, it's been a while. They're not sticky anymore. ring.
I was gonna go up to the top.
Okay, go ahead.
You gonna get there with the ring? Does the ring spider climb up there? Check
yeah.
the ceiling?
We have the key, right?
You have the key that you've been using to draw doors. Yep.
So can I see the key?
Sure. Take a look.
Shit down at the bottom. See it?
You see it?
It's like a wand. Huck it.
I don't know. I
Let's
trust
go here.
this wizard. Different school
That's
than
smart. Trust the wizard.
me. Proved helpful.
His school
far.
did just attack your school.
He wasn't
gonna
employed there at
Climb
the
up,
time.
and it goes to a peak.
Yep. Good point. Yep.
Okay. So I'll head up there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna look. You know, is there anything like at the top, at the peak, or is it just
Like an opening or anything? There's no opening. There's a widow up there.
there's a what?
It's
A
a
widow.
widow's peak.
Yeah.
There's a widow.
Ah.
I'll try and draw.
Just let go. And
I'll try and draw a door right there.
Okay.
At the top.
How big you make? Like halfling size, dwarf size.
I'll make it
human
like
size?
like a trap door.
3 by 3.
Yeah.
3 by 3. Okay. So you use the key, make a door. As soon as you do that, water starts pouring in from up above. So what you could think is a room up there filled with water starts pouring in. It's pouring in fairly quickly because your other party members that are down on the ground, it's going from their feet to the ankles to the shins.
Hang on.
I don't know how to swim.
She's a dwarf.
Not made for water.
You do seem to think that's the only way out, though. Because
Okay.
you tried drawing doors in the walls, it didn't work.
That's okay. I can cast air bubble.
Air bubbles.
Spell using third slot or higher, you create 2 additional globes.
Mhm.
Each slot above third. So I will cast air bubble at both second.
Mhm.
No, I have to.
I can turn 2 people into giant squids.
Squids?
Mhm.
Okay, 2 people?
I can
Squids
just.
are very strong.
I can
I'm
use.
sold.
There's 5 of us. I can use 2 third levels, 2 third level slots, and it will create.
I mean, I have a swim speed. It's not, and climb speed, so I'm.
Can you breathe underwater though?
No.
But I can climb up, keep my head above water.
Okay, I will do this. You're not really casting spells. You have the ability to cast spells, though. So I'll cast Air Bubble, a
Bubble, bubble.
third level spell, which will cover us 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I create a spectral globe around the head of a willing creature. I can see the globe is filled with fresh air that lasts until the spell ends, which is 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All day. But you 2 are not at the boat.
Bixby, hop on. All right, I start climbing.
Do you want to be a squid?
I don't know that a giant squid is going to fit through a 3-foot hole.
A normal squid.
Yeah, there is that.
So
I like turtles.
let's.
I like turtles.
I know you do, Sasha, but let's maybe hold off on that for now, because I'm climbing and I've got my Bixby backpack, so we're
I
okay
wouldn't
at
be
the
slowing you
moment.
down much. I weigh 40 pounds.
Yeah, I think we're okay for now.
Turtles.
With the water rushing in, do I think I could push my way through it?
Yes.
Okay.
But the floor is filling up fast.
Well, I'm up at the top.
You made it. Good, with a little bubble.
No, I
You
made
got
it
the
because I
hole.
was up there because I was the one that
Right.
drew the door.
Eventually, the pressure will equalize once it reaches the top, anyways, assuming it fills the room completely.
You're up there.
Yeah. So what I was asking is, do I think I am able to pull myself through the opening even with the water rushing in?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, well, if a wizard can do it, all of us can do
You have to make a strength check, but yes.
Okay.
There it is.
You feeling strong?
Well, I don't want to get like knocked down,
That's a good point.
so
I think waiting for the pressure to
Yeah.
This is probably
I'll be
the
fine
smart
just
one.
waiting.
Okay.
And these two can breathe. They've got air, so
How many rounds are you gonna wait?
Well, I can wait 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we cast through the bubble?
Yeah, it's
It's
a
just
bubble of
pressure.
air.
Just
Okay.
an astronaut helmet.
Basically.
Okay. Well, if it comes down to it, I'm turning you into turtles.
Turtles.
Turtles also need to breathe air.
Fish.
Turtles.
Tiny octopus.
Not a withered, folks.
As a ranger, I can confidently say.
Turns you into a turtle underwater, and you're immediately out of air.
Dolphin would not work either.
So we make a bigger door for a giant squid to fit through.
Nah, we don't
We
have to.
retrace the key.
A sea snake.
How fun.
Crocodile!
A beaver.
A very small orca.
Thank you, Sasha. So I'll climb up, get up right up there with Professor,
Get up there.
and we're just waiting to see if either the water stops or
Yeah.
the
So
pressure
within
equalizes.
4 rounds, the room is pretty much filled to the brim,
Okay.
and you guys can swim or use your little air bubbles and
Okay.
pull yourself. If you want to do it now, it's easier to pull yourself up. You don't need a strength check.
Right.
That's what I was waiting on.
So I will pull Bixby and myself through the
Nice.
hole.
Bixby backpack.
Yep.
Yep.
and try to find air.
There's air in the room.
Great.
Not all the water has gone from this room to the room below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just emptied
Is
out.
this room now shaped like the other half of an hourglass?
No. Ground is flat.
Oh, okay. I tried,
Well,
tried to make it flavorful.
It would have been cool if it was.
You're not alone, though.
Mm-mm.
In the room is a golem.
It's a giant squid.
It's a turtle.
Sasha? Is that you?
The one of ours?
It's a golem.
It's a golem.
Stone golem?
It's iron.
Man.
Is it friendly?
So far, it's an enemy.
Okay, great.
How big is the room where you've climbed into?
Big enough to hold the golem. And then you guys as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So like
Are there any
like it's just
visible
a very
doors?
large closet?
There are no visible doors.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Golem.
Is it a
Would you like to go swimming now?
is it large?
It's golem size.
So
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
However big an iron golem is.
Well,
I feel like it's probably large.
Probably large. Stone golem was large.
so maybe
Iron golems are pretty bigger.
It's large.
bigger. Oh, okay.
I think all golems are large.
Golem. While you guys are standing there twiddling your thumbs,
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a way out.
the golem, you notice, almost like a little hole in his chest, and you see like a spark and a flame start to ignite. And he slowly starts to raise his head.
We gotta fight it.
Are you Autobot or Decepticon?
Are you Sam Witwicky? Are you eBay user Ladies Man 2009?
Okay. So it's waking up.
Waking up.
I see where this is going.
Where's
I'm
it
going to
going?
go ahead and activate my sacred weapon, channel divinity ability.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's going to be relevant in a moment.
Okay.
I will ready my sword and shield, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We have an action.
Give around while he's firing.
Which will
I mean, do we think we need to put the gem in that hole?
In a hole.
I think what's happened is the water is no longer suppressing the flame, and so the golem is
that
active.
makes sense. Okay.
I think I have to fire
I
at
mean,
it
it's
from the
iron,
pit.
right? So it should be pretty rusted being underwater for that.
Yeah, he's not stainless steel.
Right.
Yeah.
Iron.
Yeah.
It does not last long in water.
No.
So, probably can't move very much and is brittle.
Big ranged spell attack.
Little legs are gonna snap off if it comes towards us.
Yeah. It's probably all pitted.
These,
13.
so it's possible these are the scorching flames.
Scorching flame.
Does a 13 hit the spell of this
The gold.
iron golem?
It does not.
Who's down hit
Dang it.
points? It says here.
I mean, I am down my points.
What's Valera
I
thinking?
think Bixby's down
What's
some.
Valera thinking?
I'm
Maybe some healing
Injured,
before
but
with my
okay.
action. Before.
yeah. I used the rest of my lay on hands on myself.
Looking at what you're gonna do.
I'm only down 73.
You're down 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking up for some healing
He's
stuff.
got like 50 something left.
I've got 38 left.
Oh, never mind. He's got 38 left.
And you want to fight an iron golem?
I've been punched by golems.
I didn't think you were down
He
that
had like
much.
spikes.
Fell
He
and
had
grabbed
flames.
spikes, and fire.
I
and-
disarmed several traps.
I can help with that a little bit.
I'll be fine.
That's
Did me dirty.
Sasha doesn't have
It looks like
insight.
Sasha chose violence.
You don't have insight.
Insight?
Insight.
I'm not great at it.
Okay.
I'm terrible at it.
I remember all my cleric stuff.
I can assist you.
She doesn't have. She's not proficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Does Valera have insight?
Insight?
Insight. It's a skill. It's on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Bixby does
Not
not.
descending.
Plus
the
six.
Bixby's not insightful.
I'm trying to read.
Neither is whatever my name is.
Edrian.
Yeah.
But the professor does,
I am insightful. Yeah.
and Valera has it. I couldn't get a yes or no from Valera. So
Yes.
okay.
She
Insight.
said
I mean,
yes.
one of you can roll and with advantage to see.
I have a +7.
But you can roll
What?
again with advantage.
13.
13. Okay. You probably don't think it's wise to fight an iron golem. Not in the conditions some of you were.
Door.
He's gonna key.
You want to run?
Do we want to draw a door under him?
All around him. Pick Paul.
Try.
As long as we don't have to open the door towards us.
I think it just appears and
Yeah.
Yeah, and we just open.
I'm gonna go trace a door outline around.
You still have the key, right? Yeah,
I do.
That's right. Never gave it back to Valera.
I'm gonna go trace a
He's
door
been like that.
outline.
Yep.
it's like, yeah, I got a magic ring. I got.
Draw some
I'm
doors
going
under.
to give it back.
Draw some doors under you guys and get some more magic.
Toss up your shit.
Edrian's looking kind of banged up right there. He's got some magic shit on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go draw a door
Good idea.
around him
Okay.
on the floor.
Trap door on the floor.
Trap door. So you draw the door around him, obviously big enough to encircle him. Again, he's coming too. Once you finish closing the circle, whatever, around the door, he reaches out for you. The bottom falls out from underneath him. He
Yeah.
grabs you and drags you.
Mhm.
He just misses.
This is your Gandalf. This is your Gandalf moment.
Give him a chance. Yeah, this is where you level up. Take on the Iron Golem by yourself.
Could come back as Alistair the White.
I also had to look at my phone to check his name.
Yeah.
Alistair,
You got it before me.
so the golem again tries to reach out for you, just misses
Not
you.
the water again.
He does splash into the water, sinks immediately. Obviously, he's pretty heavy. And you think he's stuck in there.
Great.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see if we can make a door and wall now. Get out of here.
You try to make some doors.
Yeah, boy.
You try to make some doors in the wall. Nothing happens. But you wait a minute. And a portal appears.
Oh,
Because one of you has detect portals.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make portals, but
It detects them.
it does detect them.
So the portal shows up. What am I missing here? Yep. Water golem falls, deactivates, unable to climb through the opening again because he's a golem.
All according to the plan.
Um,
Successfully railroaded.
successfully written. A hidden compartment slides open. That's where the portal comes. Before you can go through the portal, though, there is a little trinket for you guys if you want to pick it up inside this little compartment of the wall before you get to the portal.
I mean, we're all adventurers. We're all willing to take
Right.
it.
We're all loot goblins.
It's a hammer
No.
of war.
Garbage.
Ah.
Throw it in with the gold.
Yeah, just into the pit with it, you know.
Would you like to swim and get the hammer to stay through down with the goal?
No. There's more than blue! Air bubble! The gold will say, Valera. This seems to be up your alley.
Sasha, turn me into a turtle. They probably swim very slow because they walk very slow.
No, they
Turtles swim fast.
very fast.
Oh, good.
And they don't walk slow. Like, have you ever seen a turtle?
They can haul ass.
Like, they
Yeah.
can haul ass.
Tortoises. Slow.
Yeah. No. Turtles?
What about sea turtles?
Pretty quick.
More on the slow side.
What about dragon turtles?
You're not really. So yeah, here's a hammer. I don't know what it does.
A warhammer. You don't know what it is either.
Professor might be able to tell us more about it, but we should probably get out of here.
Before we walk
Would you like me to hold it?
No. I'd like my key back.
You know what? There's probably a professor at RSEC that can.
I have a feeling the key is going to disappear as soon as we step through the portal, so I will hand it back to you.
What about the ring?
The ring will
What
be...
ring?
You can keep the ring because it would be so sad if you were investigating some ancient room and the ceilings were too high. So at least now you can climb up to see.
Just in case the portal's not actually on the way out, I'll do my channel.
It's very thoughtful.
Are you bribing a teacher? Because it's working.
Hold on. I'll give you 20 hit points back before we go through.
24.
Oh, thank you.
That is, yeah, that's a fair point. Portal may not lead, like, it may not be over.
We're all stepping through the portal.
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
You all step through the portal, and surprisingly, you're back in Vale.
Where's Carl?
Is it really surprising?
Carl's not there.
Carl's dead.
Ripped apart in the portal transfer.
Yeah, it's only calibrated for humanoids.
Told you,
Kill
he's
the
half
parallel
black.
someone.
This is
I mean, he
how Carl
can't die
died.
yet. He hasn't had his offspring.
Yeah, but he could have already gotten some other character.
Oh, he could have.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what he does.
Yeah,
Because
he
I
ran,
didn't
ran across the street.
He's not neutered, and I just let him run wild.
Ran across the street, found one, ran back across, carriage and horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna scour Vam for Carl.
Well, we have an assessment to attend.
Right.
Or-
You've got to get your grade.
This is 30%.
Well, they'll know
Okay,
where.
great, you
True,
know.
true.
Oh.
They'll know where Carl is. Okay.
A few
I
things.
can
Yeah.
help you locate.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's bad.
Locate Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every
He
divine
put a
learns
tracker
it.
on
It's,
Carl.
it's kind of a rite of passage.
Couple things.
It's got an air tag.
The key, the Magister's key, does not disappear.
Ha!
Oh yeah.
Come back to the port. You think it does the same thing? You think it can draw doors?
That would make it so cool in all those ancient things you're opening up.
I imagine it's got to have limited uses outside of
It sure does.
Okay.
One of the teachers can tell you that. Yep. You can only use it twice a day outside of Valerian's trial.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not too shabby.
Pretty good.
Not too
As
bad.
opposed to unlimited times in Valerian's trial. What else did you guys get?
Oh, the gem,
red gem.
elemental gem.
Elemental gem, you keep. There's an elemental fire gem.
Hammer.
The hammer. Elemental fire gem will summon a fire element.
Oh.
It's consumable.
It is consumable.
Is the fire elemental friendly towards you?
You think so? You haven't tried it
You
yet.
hope so.
Do we know what flavor of fire element? Greater, lesser, method?
Hot, super hot.
It just summons an angry elemental water.
From what the other teachers tell you, you think it's a lesser fire element. It is consumed upon the use. Only has one use. You want to give it to Alistair? He's collecting.
Who's Alistair?
I have no idea. You're asking a holdfast if they want to give up a magic item.
I'm giving you.
That's a gem. No,
Right.
that's
A precious
I
gem.
don't need the ring.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh.
It is your ring.
All right.
It's shareable should the
I'm-
need arise.
I
Fair,
can return
fair.
it.
The hammer. That's in my binder.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Oh,
that could be good. That could also be really bad. There was an eye patch one.
yep.
Come on here.
You put it on and you go blind.
but you could see things.
Yeah, if I used the true sight that it gave me once a day.
Oh, by the way, everybody gains one inspiration.
Okay.
If you already have one, make it two.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you all used your brains.
Mhm.
I mean, you figured out some stuff, you know,
I like turtles.
like turtle.
Right. And we ended with, I like hope.
There's only so much you can expect from adventurers.
Yeah.
The
Hammer.
hammer. Hammer.
Oh, here it is. It's a +1 warhammer.
Not that one. Another character has that. A character that Caitlin's backup.
My backup character had the
Character knows.
magical warhammer.
No. Well, she's got one too.
Yeah.
Does she?
Yeah, what is those?
Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Talk amongst yourselves.
Carl.
Oh, what?
I don't know how many magical warhammers
Do you
have.
want Alistair to try to locate Carl?
How do you find Carl?
Carl!
It's usually how it's done, but
You just get some undergrads to run around carrying stakes. They'll turn up.
You staple a T-bone to a freshman. You tell him to start running.
Well, first we can find the Professor Delavan,
Mm-hmm.
or yeah,
Delvan.
hell, like he was the real professor that set us on that quest.
Which
Professor
one?
Delavan.
No, Delavan is
He's
the
the one in the
Kalimvor, former Kalimvor teacher turned necromancer.
Oh.
Oh.
The Killam Vamp.
Oh, Wedekin. Okay, so we
Yep.
have to find Professor Wedekin, and
Yep.
I'll ask him if Carl went through the portal with us.
No, we know where his office is. Let's head that way.
Carl? Who's? Oh, the cat, the feline,
Yes, yes.
with the tufts on his ears.
Did he
But
enter the portal?
pissing all over the school.
He insists that you remove him immediately.
He's infested with ticks.
Yeah, that's plausible.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't go through the portal with you.
Okay, we expected him to follow us, and he
Right,
didn't, and I
so-
got worried.
Where is he then?
Once we
Good
left,
question.
once I left the room when you all got teleported, the cat went away. He just wandered off.
He's probably out doing Carl things.
He could be. Yeah.
He's making his kids.
Yeah, he could be
I
with his
get
other
back to
family.
the guard headquarters. Like, got stories of house pets going missing.
Okay, so for the Warhammer. This Warhammer is called Stamper. Like stamp with an ER on the end.
Okay.
It's a +1 weapon,
What's wrong with her?
but it has a 10% chance.
To make you blind.
To recoil the damage.
The 10% chance to stamp out the life force of the target,
Meaning.
which deals extra necrotic damage.
Okay.
How do you feel about a necrotic Warhammer?
All
It's
right.
very clericy.
Depends on the cleric.
Like to be clerics just stamping people out with a necrotic word.
Get better.
What is the additional damage?
The additional necrotic damage is 4d4.
10% chance to do 44.
Mhm. On top of your usual, normal damage plus.
Is that like on a certain roll of the die, or do you roll a d100 every
You would.
time?
So do 100 every time
Yep,
with it.
yep.
Okay.
And 0 to 10, you get an extra 44 necro damage.
Cool.
0 to 10 on the percentage die.
1.
Well, 1 to 10, yes. Can't do it 0. 0, 0 will be on. So that's Stamper.
Oh, really?
Cool.
Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Gem we got.
Somewhere
Yep.
else
Mhm.
better.
Magister's Key you still have.
Yeah.
I think that was it.
When did we get our grades?
Professor Weddicken says obviously
You made it back alive, so
Yeah.
you passed.
That was the
Pass fail.
Yeah.
Great.
Professor Weddicken will pull Professor Alistair aside and they'll exchange notes.
Mm-hmm.
And Professor Weddicken will ask how did they all do?
Is this ready for you?
Oh, don't look at that one.
I have notes. I have notes on the.
Why are your notes, why are your notes stuck together?
Sasha displayed
Kinds of arson.
One of the chief virtues.
I didn't know that turtles.
Cleverness in dealing with some of the issues, as well as bravery.
Sasha,
Yes,
the Shatter Kai.
I was a little surprised myself. And also some ingenuity. And she was very interested in learning about some of the secrets of the ruins themselves.
Which I
Her knowledge of the animal kingdom needs review.
Oh,
While she's not of the wizardy type,
doesn't seem to know which animal
Exactly.
can actually breathe.
her skills are more innate than learned.
uh-huh.
She showed an interest in learning new abilities.
Okay. So overall, good grade.
I think it was a solid B plus.
And sharing. I was sharing.
You did give the ring back, right?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did.
Yeah, he did. Last I heard, he did.
So I'm not a thief.
Well, I
Yes.
said you could have it.
I'm a great robber.
It's the same, except I
There's
work
a,
for the,
there's a statute of limitations that have
Yeah.
passed with what I do.
it's the same. I just work for the British Museum.
So B plus, that is quite satisfactory.
Especially considering she has not attended a single class.
True.
How about you a few?
She did hit you up
It's
with Dwelly.
it's
Yeah.
field credit.
I understand that the last professor was somewhat
Not good.
liberal in the academics department and more hands-on, I guess, with yeah, with taking Sasha out and venturing around and kind of learning firsthand.
Which professor was this?
More what's like the trade school instead of that yeah kind of, but there's like there's an actual term for those types of schools.
A trade school.
Trade school.
Trade school, more
What's the name of the trade school?
What do they call trade school?
there's another term for it though.
Trade school.
No, it's trade school for like electrician, plumber, stuff
Maybe
like that.
it's not VOAG.
Vocational school?
Like vocation? Yeah,
Yeah, maybe
that could be it.
like not high school, but like same as high school, but you're learning trades and stuff. Yes,
both.
I know it's a trade school, but I thought there was like a more proper name for it.
No, I
But
think trade school.
Go with trade school.
okay.
All right. So overall,
Oh, yeah,
B
what
plus.
professor are you talking about?
I've never.
A professor here at
I
Pan?
think it was more of an interim. It wasn't
Mm.
really a professor. Oh, that's right. Those are. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
The cleric school.
Yes.
Yeah.
Forget I said anything. I don't actually know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I took a hit to the head.
So overall, B plus, very satisfactory grade. But I believe, based on your feedback, that we will have to have some extra courses for Sasha
Oh,
with
take some makeup classes.
Professor Sonore, who was teaches the creatures class, creatures and monsters, so she can learn her aquatic creatures a little better.
Perhaps a little less evocation classes. Maybe cut back on those for a
Right.
semester or two.
Right.
Do I burn it? Do I burn it?
Funny because I don't remember her taking any vocation class.
Probably best to temper the inner fire.
Okay.
And the outer fire.
All the fire.
Very good.
Yay, she passed.
She passed.
Yay.
What about Valera? She had to take it for class too.
Not this school.
She doesn't go to
Pick
that.
a wizard one.
She knows some wizard spells, but she's not a wizard.
Okay.
Not a wizard, Harry.
What spell do you have to locate Carl?
Locate creature.
If you do want to cast it, you can get an idea of where Carl. Does it have a range?
What a crowd.
Yeah, 1,000 feet.
I'm scared.
1,000 feet's gonna be too far. But one of Sasha's boyfriends.
I mean, Carl knows that Arson is home. I
Mhm.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
probably
much,
went to our
Probably
school.
there.
that's where she keeps all of her
Where she lives.
her weird things. The horn, the tooth, the unicorn
Her
pouch,
weird things.
the bear behind
Well,
there.
would 1,000 feet cast from like the center of VAM cover the
Campus.
campus?
Oh, sure.
Not a fan. He's a
Sasha
friend.
reunites briefly with Ashoka. Her
Oh
bud.
yes. Good.
Dujaro's there too. He's the other one. He also cast he was the one who cast the Tensor's floating disc.
Okay.
Seville was one of the evil ones.
Mm.
Because you can't spell evil or Seville without evil.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can.
You can.
Just looks funny.
It does. Ashoka seemed to notice that Seville can't say kidnap. You can't say catnap. It's something totally different. But basically, kidnapped Carl. Took off with him.
Thank you so much for tempering that fire.
Oh, dear me.
Left the school.
Krozak can't
Which
move.
way?
Farther than 1,000 feet.
Find him.
Well, we certainly can.
I can polymorph into a giant eagle. Can I still look for Carl?
Dujaro, your nice boyfriend. The opposite of Seville.
Okay.
Dujaro seems to think that Seville obviously is up to no good. He's an evil little
He's a little twat.
Draco
Yeah.
Malfoy kind of guy.
Yeah.
And Dujaro thinks that Seville took Carl
Mm-hmm.
to basically make a trade. To, like, Seville would get something in exchange for giving Carl to some bad people. He can kind of give you a general idea. It's outside the city.
Outside the city.
General idea.
Kind of like a cave system outside the city, near the web woods. Not that far. Not far as the mountains, but near the web woods.
Is it the word
How did he even
pronounced
get his
wrong?
hands on Carl?
That's a good question.
I will consult with who's like the head divination teacher.
He is able to cast spells. He might have.
Put him to sleep or something. Charm beast. There's a number of things that could be done.
Well, you know that Alistair's a divine.
So, yes.
Yeah, but he's looking for a good.
No, I can cast scrying. The problem is that I don't have gold on my character sheet yet, so we.
Well, you're poor.
Well, I guess the
Starting
question
gold?
What
is:
do you need?
is it reasonable to expect that I would have the materials to be able to cast all the spells that I've learned so far?
Sure.
Okay.
You're 9th level, right?
Okay.
That's
So I'll go through and I'll just mark down all the focuses that I need. So I can scry and to assist in tracking down Carl.
I can.
Here, I have some of his fur.
That'll be good. Because
I don't need that. I just need to. It needs to.
I can cast Find Steed to summon an intelligent mastiff to follow the scent trail.
Okay.
I have to assume that would help.
Mm-hmm.
I can check with the guard, see if they saw anything.
Check with the guard. Alistair, you can get with the divination wizard, Idolon. Idolon's an elf. Try to scry his
How do you
basic
spell-
whereabouts.
how do you spell it?
IDA-Elwin. IDA-Elwin. And that's where you can kind of get this cave system just outside town near the web woods. That's an adventure we're going to tackle next time.
Yeah, we have to find Carl. We have to save Carl.
Who cares about that?
Drop that little turd in the ocean.
Carl?
No.
Oh.
Grab him
You
with
can't breathe underwater.
big eagle claws and drop it
She's
in
counting on it.
What
yeah,
turd?
this is
Devil?
how people get turned into goldfish.
Goldfish can breathe underwater.
until they get
It's
eaten.
true. But they don't do so good in the talons of an eagle.
Quick cliffhanger there.
Okay.
So yeah, how's everybody for next week?
Yes.
Should be good.
Well, sooner. So you can find Carl.
Sean was like, tomorrow night? Carl's in danger.
Carl.
The suspense.
Little
It's
turd.
literally going to kill John.
He had to do it.
You just got Carl back. You took it away.
It's
He couldn't leave it till the start of next time.
Oh, Carl.
well,
Till next week, everybody.
till next week, and because Shauna can't remember how to say it, I'm gonna leave it to you, Bob.
Well, RP's evil be good IRL.
That's the one.
You can remember?
We were playing
I was having
online, and Shauna couldn't remember every time I asked her.
It's like, say the thing. No, it's
Say the
like,
thing. It's just,
Dude,
we'll see you all next
you're
week.
good. Good be evil.
Completely different.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.